All right. So, quick recap from last week. There was a lot of stuff. So, what did you guys go over with Mikkel, if you did?
Everything.
Went to noble house, elf, because Briar was really upset with elves, and then he was like, fuck off, when they started asking about a ghost.
What?
Then they went to the hill.
Oh no, they weren't. We didn't get a chance to ask for the ghosts. They were just like, fuck off.
Oh,
They're
yeah, well,
annoying.
Briar was really obsessed about the elves. Then they
Hey,
decided
could
to
you
go to a
say
hill.
that?
Little bit.
No, more than a little bit. Even I recorded from 2 weeks ago because, yeah, no, it doesn't matter. And then they went to a hill where they met this pirate, and he was like, "Join me, or I will kill you." And then was like, "Hey, that's all good. We can join you." Then they went to the lighthouse where they met a wizard.
You missed the cult part.
What?
The,
Oh, right,
the
the whole,
pirate
like,
told us about the
yeah.
cult.
Yeah, there's this cult, and that's running this place now, and they used to run it, so now they want it back. Then they went to the lighthouse because, Nox was really obsessed with that. Where they met this wizard who told them about like a Cthulhu thing and fucking fish.
Yep.
More or less, yeah.
All right. Somebody take it from there, I guess.
Did he
All
disconnect?
In addition
No,
to
no.
Cthulhu and fucking fish, he also told us that, hey, if you need some help, call out my name and the location, and I'll send some demons in to help you. He also told us that one of the noble families wanted to break away from the cultish activities, the Jeru family. So we went there next to try, negotiate with them and such. Met him in the middle of the street, decided to meet him at his manor. We had to sneak in to avoid suspicion, even though we did just walk up to another noble's house. So, I think we're already on suspicion list for that, if we were. But anyways, we went in there.
I think it's more
we
like
talked
for
about...
him. You know what I mean?
Ah, right. So now there's suspicion on the lady then.
Open on her.
Of course, yeah.
Anyways, went in there, we talked about, hey, we know you want to break away from the cult. The old wizard told us so. Initially, he didn't believe us about the old wizard, but we eventually turned him around. And after that, he was like, all right, yeah, you can help me. I did have this plan of using this deathlock barrel to just kill everyone there. And then we were like, yeah, that sounds good, let's do that.
Not quite, but yeah.
No, kind of. You guys were like, all right, cool.
I fucking argued to try to find a way where we don't like detonate
well, okay,
bomb.
Leonard's the only one, but everyone else, upon hearing of what's happened,
For the blood folk.
I agree.
what?
That's a different campaign, you know.
No,
What the
goddamn.
hell
don't
are you
bring it
talking
back.
about?
No.
Blood for the blood folk.
You don't remember, Cal?
No, I do. It's just I don't see how the two are related right now. But I don't know.
Nina. That's how they're
Killing
related.
everyone will give us a lot of blood.
Maybe, but what I'm trying to say is, like, yeah, Leonard was against it, but I think everyone else was for it, right? Just seemed like it was set up
Nox
already.
just kind of goes along with it.
All right.
It's the most uncomplicated way to kill everyone.
That's true.
Why complicate things?
I did make sure that the guy was like, wait, you guys understand what my plan is entailing? And everyone's like, yeah.
I don't remember that he was like, I did not think you were just going to go along with it. All right, sweet.
Well, that's because, he was a skater boy. He says, see you later, boy.
And then I think, Leonard, you actually replied with something like...
It's been a crazy week.
It's something...
More or
Oh, you
less.
said something like, yeah, we've been through some shit. So the guy was like, all right. Fine by me, cool. All right, keep going, Jacob.
Right. So after we've established that, and we decided to enact the Death Fog barrel plan at the next ritual, which is like in a week or so. He also tells us that the next sacrifice to have eggs planted in them is Fancy Tom. And then we're like, yeah, we gotta go and talk to him. Because, we were planning on like raiding all the noble houses and stuff. We didn't tell Reyna that, I'm pretty sure.
No.
But yeah, so the party left after that, and Reyna told Nox to stay behind, and they had a little private conversation where it was revealed that Reynard was in fact Nox's uncle. And they bonded a little bit over that, and Reynard asked Nox if he wanted to stay. And Nox was like... first, Reynard actually warned Nox that he should just take his friends and go away, to which Nox said, no, I'll stay and help you with your
Family.
And then Reynard
not have
invited
that
Nox to stay the night, and Nox agreed. But he was like, I gotta talk to my friends about it first, and went out. Said, hey, I kind of want to stay. It's my uncle.
Well, no, Knox didn't say that at first, did he? I don't even know.
No.
Yeah.
I'm abbreviating things.
Oh, okay. Everyone was like, why the hell would you stay here?
Yeah, and I was like, hey, it's my uncle. I'll catch up. But then it was like, we really might need you when we talk to Tom, so you gotta come with us. And then Nox was like, oh, okay.
And we told you you can come
first
back
Nox
at night.
discussed about it and tried to be like, but I really want to stay.
Yeah.
And then Leonard was like, nah, we kind of need you. And eventually Nox relented.
Hey, you to think.
I was like, no more rations for you if you don't come.
Exactly. True time. We took out the whip as well. I remember that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he does wear a whip, because...
I didn't take it out, I just put my hand on it to imply. It's implication.
And yeah, that's where we left.
All right. So on a meta level, what the party is kind of, what the next part you guys have to kind of figure out here is it goes down to one thing. Well, a couple of things actually. So on a meta level right now, what's happening is you have learned about the cult of the deep, ran by the three most powerful noble houses, but also half of the village, including all the nobles pretty much are involved in this. And then like half of the villagers. The ritual, Mikkel, did they tell you what the ritual was pretty much?
Just sacrifice?
Yeah. So what the ritual is they bring a sacrifice to Yaknath, who is like this giant fish-like creature. And apparently, or yes, the old Morag has explained to you what Yaknath was. It makes like a sound, and that's
that was
what Tom. Tom said the sound. Old Morag told you what it actually is, which is Yaknath. They bring the sacrifice. Yaknath kills the sacrifice and lays their eggs inside of them. While they're incubating the egg, maybe they're dead, maybe the victim is still alive. Who knows? While the egg's incubating in the body, and he's like, Yaknath is doing the thing on it. Brings out a Rusaka. A Rusaka is a beautiful humanoid fae that lives in the water. It's like a nymph, pretty much, and irresistible. And his followers would fornicate and copulate with this Rusaka, who can change gender on whim. And then they turn the people, like his followers, turn into more like fish-like creatures with immortality. And everyone watches the whole intercourse part too. It's like a whole like group thing. Reynard and his son have yet to do this because they're like, that's weird as shit. There's actually many nobles who have not went through with that ritual part yet. But with every ritual, one person has to do it, so it starts gets to like Reynard's like, it might be our time soon. That's why they want to rebel. You have Fancy Tomwall Staggers and his group of what do they call it? Shark Razor Pirates. It's about 12 of them all together. They're currently waiting on Maritime Hill to go and raid the three noble houses. At the same time, Leonard has the ability to, or I guess, Leonard, you're the one who said Old Morag's name afterwards. So now the trigger is just waiting for you to say the location, and Old Morag will, you have Bartholomew, the unseen servant, is following you, is going to go relay that info to Old Morag.
Remember to not say any name of any location.
Yes, they will.
This will be a challenge.
Demons will be
And don't go
devils.
like over there.
Don't point.
That would suck.
And
I just imagine Leonard like, all right, let's meet at the ship, and then suddenly we go to the ship is on fire, everybody dead.
And then that's when they like talk to Reynard, who has this like who worked with an alchemist, found this barrel of like, death fog or whatever, had this plan of having one of his men, like one of his guards, which they don't have a lot of. This isn't like a city, or they don't really have like really estates like that either, like property like that. So not many dudes on their team. But he was gonna sacrifice one person to detonate it, thus killing and probably getting me out of this situation. So with that, I think we will do like a quick metal level, like a little quick discussion on what you guys are going to what you guys are now planning on doing. After I'm gonna say after your quick trip to the nobleman's house, do you guys make your way back to the inn or the brothel? Which one? Which direction?
Like out of character, I think we would go to the ship just like to fill in the crew, because Muna's not with us, so kind of like fill them in
All right.
on the new developments, and then figure out where I'm gonna go from there.
Okay. All right.
I plan to like go meet up with Tom and fill him in on what's happening.
All
Tell
right,
him he's gonna be the next sacrifice.
Let's figure out exactly what you guys are planning to do and get some insight and feedback from your crew members as well, or just fill them in. So we start ourselves back on the Seagale, but you know what? The ship is still considered the Seagale because it's really uniquely painted, where it's blue on the top, or blue on the bottom to kind of mesh with the watercolor, and then white on the top to kind of mesh with like the sky. And so
Wait, didn't we repaint it? I remember like the session before.
You were repairing the docks that you broke, but you don't have paint. So that hasn't been done yet. But Cog did have to kind of repair the docks a little bit because you guys crashed into them. Unless you want to pay somebody else to do that. So the crew has been just kind of chilling. They have made their way into the town a few times. You're currently renting like a little rowboat that lets you travel between the two docks and the ship. Just coppers out of like the ship store of not really worth going to how much that is. And the crew like stocks up on some stuff and go do their things, get a drink. So they've been in the city and stuff. So it's not like they've just been on the ship the whole time. It's just they're not staying in the village overnight. They're just kind of going back. So you guys make your way to the ship, and on the ship, Muna, you got restored from Sindara, so you can move any type of fatigue from you, and
I don't sleep anymore.
well, until you do.
Yeah.
But anyways, yeah, and so you guys are on board the Sea Gale. The mood of the crew is like much needed relaxation, like still them being around people, being in civilization, seeing buildings occupied, even though it's shitty in disrepair. Still being able to talk to some of the locals, getting drinks, getting food, real food. It seems to have lifted the morale up a little bit. But some of the more aware and perceptive of the crew is like something's off about this place a little bit. And so, yeah, what do you guys? And we'll just fast forward the part where you explain all this, and you get their initial reactions. Like Cog is like, I knew it, something was off. Always with this shit. He's like, I'm too old for this shit, type of thing. Sindara is more of like, how can they, like, she's on the fence of like, or what their responsibilities are for this. Like, should they just leave, or should they go, or should they help? Rosie's sentiment is, let's just burn them all to the ground. Pretty much like itching for a fight. Like Rosie's just like, well, fuck it. Like, we need to start somewhere, from nothing. Why not Goat's Head? Why not just, join with the Shark Raisers, take the city over, take the village over, and then if the Shark Raisers don't pull, and then take them over too. Like, why don't we just, double cross everyone? But then, and then that's Rosie's sentiment, and then Albert just don't know. Yeah.
Can we
Well, Rosie, if that
Albert
is
likes
Rosie,
ale.
yeah. Rosie, if that's your plan, why don't we just do death gas? That's a good, complete re-zero.
I mean,
Right.
Rosie's fine with that.
Uh,
Less work.
yeah.
And, if you can somehow plan the attack from Tom and the Shark Raisers, like, just ask them to, like, bring full force on that day. And, like, have, like, the Shark Raisers there as well. And then blow up the thing and killing everybody. Perfect.
Yeah. That sounds smart. Well, okay then. Well, I mean, so, Leonard, you've been talking to these people, right? Have at any point you investigated any monetary reasons why this is worth a bother?
Oops, sorry. Before we start, Muna, add 300 XP to your character and draw, like, I don't know, 2 cookies.
Nice. 2 cookies. Oh, nice to level up.
All right. You got it, bud.
Everybody's just leveling up. Here I am.
I'm like
6k XP behind.
Yeah, I'm like a bit more than 3k.
Yeah, no, I only got that because I killed a vampire. I got credit. And I got half a quest experience for killing a vampire, and then I
know.
got to civilization.
It's okay. When I light up the Death Fog Barrel, I'm gonna get a lot of XP.
gonna die if
How are you gonna do that without dying?
I can light it
I'm
up. I
going
can
to borrow Leonard's bow and shoot a fire arrow.
I could ask Kuki to do it.
That was gonna be my next question. Could you send Skuga like a safe distance away from you?
Yeah, you can be 10k yards away from me.
Dope.
The ultimate Allah Akbar.
Yeah, the original plan. the original plan was for NA's character to shoot it, but then we realized that pistols are a very short-range weapon.
We gotta strap it to Skuga. He's gonna go and like, God is great!
If that
Which
makes
guy?
Skuga go back to the Shadow Realm, I don't know if you would like that.
Which, well, he's been out here for many more days than I promised. I feel like he owes me one.
Hmm. All right. So
To answer your question, Luna, I did not really inquire about any kind of reward. I'm kind of thinking after we help whoever we help, the survivors are gonna pay us, when the dust settles and all that.
I mean, here's the thing. If there's all these cultists and this like supernatural element, isn't it better just to hit the reset button on the island?
Maybe, but we don't know how many of the villagers are actual cultists, and the ones that are, we don't know if they're not just doing it to survive. Because if they don't, they'll be sacrificed next.
Sure, but I feel like I heard in my inner head about 50% of the villagers.
That's an approximation, and again, we don't know if they're doing it willingly or just to survive. Like if we cut off the head of the snake, the body might die. By that I mean like just the cult itself, but not the people.
Well, there's a chance that, I mean, whatever could have been seeded. I mean, if people are having sex with a supernatural element,
What I'm thinking now is we go to Tom, fill him in on what we've learned, and then we follow with his plan tonight. Except only Knox will go to meet his uncle, while the rest of us go to the other nobles and lock them down, get more answers, maybe the location of the Yankaf. What's his name again? Yeah, Yankaf. And take care of that. Maybe free the Rosaka, hopefully breaking the cult's, magical hold.
I mean, I guess that's a way, but didn't you say this, whatever creature it was had nymph-like, charming abilities?
It does, but it is basically a slave of the Yankaf. So maybe we can free it somehow. Maybe it'll join us, help us. If not, probably it'll just fuck off. Take the chance and freedom.
I feel like there's a lot of what-ifs and danger by going through with this plan compared to just hitting a reset.
It's definitely more risky, but I don't really want to kill innocent people.
I understand that. But if you're saying 50% of the people in the cult have at least participated in the organized sacrificing of people, doesn't that also make them guilty?
Maybe, but I think we all did some stuff we didn't want to do because we didn't have a choice. Except death, of course.
Well,
I
I mean,
done many bad things I did not want to do.
sure. I mean, if that's what we're gonna do.
Sometimes the bad things we do are good things in other people's eyes.
Had people's eyes, maybe.
What
I mean, if we do the bad thing of killing people here, it would be good in the eyes of the would-be sacrifices.
Leonard, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Let's say there are two roads, and or they're split off, and on one road there's, for some bizarre reason, 5 people tied up.
Yeah, I see where you're going with this.
What do you? And you know this, and you have the options of redirecting this, let's say a horse cart, down another way, where one person is tied up. And you know this person is going down the road with the 5 people laying. What would you do?
I would redirect it to the one person.
Well,
Even if the one person is someone you love.
no, not. We don't even have to go that deep. But I mean, like you
Yeah,
just
why,
said that,
why,
you know, like
why go
That
with
makes
that?
it very much more complicated, bro.
yeah, yeah.
It does not
I don't-
relate to this situation.
I just need to be put by your own words, you know, like just, you know, sometimes doing bad things are needed. But you said it wasn't, you know.
I would, but I would still like
No,
to know the
Brian, we don't have to add that element. My point stands.
I would still like
I
to know
would
the
try
answer.
to punch wheels of carts so it can't move.
That's a good.
Yeah.
That's a good
If only
point.
there was some
Knox.
kind of sturdier, if there was some kind of sturdier transportation than cars.
Maybe I would actually just kill the horse pulling the cart, so the cart would stop.
But
Not kill
then
anybody.
the horse would die.
Yeah, the horse would die. Now you kill the horse, innocent horse, a hard-working horse, maybe the food provider of that family. Now whole family's starving, Leonard. You
And
monster.
that is not
Oh.
good. Think of the children.
Yeah, and you just killed 5 children, Leonard. Jokes aside, I mean, sure we can do this plan. I just feel like that, you know, like we're risking the willingness on a bunch of cultists not standing up for the cults, and these nobles not standing up for it, and then we need the water nymph to not help, like to not interfere with us and help us, and only then in all of these ifs we're gonna deal with some kind of bigger monster.
Maybe we go into a town and ask villagers if they want to not be part of cult.
No, that would tip off the other nobles,
Oh,
and then we might have like a full-on village we would need to take out without the fog.
What was the rule for re-rolling health?
Pay 200 experience.
I'll pay 100 experience. Let's go.
Wait, hold on. That was only no, you can, if you roll less, then you can pay experience, but you don't get to roll again. You just get average at that point.
Oh, fine. Then either way, it's the same.
Yeah.
That's a bit less, but I mean, I'll take that.
Wait, if I paid 200 experience now to get the average, I think I should have a bit more XP because I rolled and also rolled poorly.
Oh, it changed again. It's a different offer.
Yeah.
God damn it. I should have read the terms of service.
You should have.
But you don't, so.
Like you do.
Woulda, shoulda, coulda. Probably not. Well, it depends on what I'm signing up for.
Video games
Okay.
are the games.
They're fine.
Well, I mean, we can do this then. I mean, I just want to think out the plans.
Alright, so here's the situation. You guys have about, I'm gonna say now, a few hours before the sunset meeting with Fancy Tom Wall Stackers and his quite large group of pirates. So you have time until then. But what I'm assuming is once that meeting happens, things are gonna start getting set in motion. Well, depending on how the meeting turns out. I don't know either, but yeah. So I would say you really have a limited amount of time to get ready, and also to figure out what you guys are gonna do. So.
Yeah.
Also, Brian,
now.
go ahead and roll me a diplomacy check as you disgustingly strike up conversations with the rotting head of one master.
Yeah, but yeah.
In more ways than one. He was just a disgusting person. All right, 26. Gate, you can add 100 XP to you. For now, no response.
Yeah, it will take some time.
Your dinosaurs, however, have been
Mhm.
feeling quite neglected. I'm gonna need you to roll me an animal
Aw.
handling check. Well, they're stuck on a boat, bro. Like, you brought wild
I know.
animals onto a sea voyage, and they're like, "What the fuck is happening?"
They swam after me. I
Yeah,
mean,
you're right.
I was thinking of maybe I should take them
Now they're
on
just like,
land,
"What the
but
fuck?" So,
wait
all
a
right,
moment.
animal handling check.
Yeah, wait a moment. Where is that?
You do have your
Just
woodwind,
did
so I will.
I have
Wind instrument.
wind instrument. Yeah.
All right, I'll let you
Yeah,
use
wind
it.
instrument. Wind instrument. 25.
All right, they're okay for now. They're calm when they see you. They're very excited when they see you, at least. And then
I play with them too.
they forget about their anxieties and stuff with your presence around.
Yeah, you play with them like you play with dogs.
Okay.
Fetch.
And you bring them like fresh
With a
meat
head.
and stuff like that too, which helps.
Yeah.
You know, like they haven't had some fresh food in a while. So, similar with and the crew is similar, like they're not in the best place, but because they have access to things that they didn't previously, it's not bad. They're dealing with it. Okay. All right. So you guys only have a few hours left. You have to decide on what you guys are gonna do. I mean, if you're even gonna go to the meeting, if not, then that's up to you. And when you come back to shore, who you're going to bring with you this time around? Let's start there.
Can we talk out of character so I don't have to think about not saying a location?
Okay, whatever.
Alright. So my idea is we go to the hill, talk to old Tom, like fill him in on like that the Jerus are not a threat. They were gonna send Nox there, like, to lock that place down, and we can only focus on the other two houses. So just split in two big groups and take them out, and then get information from them, or maybe even the Jerus. I don't know if
Yeah, but
done.
wasn't
Did we
it said
ask?
that we still have like a little bit of time left until the meeting?
No, yeah, but I'm just going like what I think we should do, like my ideas.
Yeah, so going now would like
No, not going now. I'm
can
just
we
saying.
split up before that?
What do you mean?
Yeah, just be in town before that. Doesn't
Yeah,
need to
like
be like together.
no, like we
then
don't
meet
need
up.
to get. Yeah, we can. I mean, that's probably good. Split up. Just have everybody in the village just shopping, doing whatever, and then like in little groups of 2 or 3 or whatever, and then like each go to the hill and not like as one big group. So hopefully less suspicion. But where was I? Yeah, after we lock down the nobles, we get more information on the Yenkaf and where it is. Depending on what we learn, but basically just go there, take them out, hopefully free the Alaska. Goddamn, how do you say? Cal, how do you say it again? Rolescas or Rosaka? Rolesaka.
Rosak.
The Water Fae. We free the Water Fae. Hopefully not kill it, but we'll see how that plays out.
Okay, I spelled it very, very differently.
Same. And like by the end of it, we need to like we either convince the Jerus to like leave the village, so like the pirates can like take back the village, or if he doesn't want to do that, we're basically gonna have to like kill the pirates because we're not gonna kill the uncle.
Yeah, I mean, that's a fine plan. I can agree to that.
Alright, sorry. That's the real spelling right there. Rusalka.
Rusalka. And you know, what do you think?
Wait, so you want to do the raid? Let me just summarize what you just said. You want to do the raid, lock down the nobles, and then find. So there will be some bloodshed, especially if the nobles are resisting. Find and Yaknath afterwards.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, that can work. So my question is, do you guys want me to come up with objections or leave it entirely up to you?
What
do you mean by objections?
As in, like, my thoughts and feelings based on the crew. Like an additional, I guess you can think of it as like,
another perspective.
Another perspectives.
The thing that I would have to say, like, as a squire to the plan, would be like, yeah, but what about those the fishy turned people? They aren't with the nobles either, so we would need to find them and take them out too.
The way I understood it, only like the nobles, like the high echelon of the cult, is doing that for immortality, not like
but
just
Africa
villagers.
is also like that.
Who?
Africa.
Yeah, I mean he's one of the big noble houses.
Oh, Bluefont is one of the noble.
Yes,
oh,
that's one.
I misspelled the noble house very poorly. I misspelled the noble house very poorly. Okay, whatever. It's okay. Never mind.
Got any other questions? Or
Let me also interject here and let you know, like, Afric seems potent to you all. Like the Muna, especially like Muna and Briar would have clocked in the magical prowess of Afric. And so like it might have not hit you yet, but now that you're thinking of like if Afric is a potential enemy, it could complicate things because he seems powerful and also he possesses a lot of magical items.
He's one of the people that you would be better off stabbing in their sleep than facing head on.
Well, no, maybe we do that. Like the plan is to like wait for nightfall and like sneak into their mansions.
Okay, so what Leonard's proposing is you guys, with the help of the Shark Raisers, raid the noble houses and cut off the head of the snake.
Mm-hmm.
Now there is the issue of the Yaknath and the Rosaka afterwards. and you're just like, we'll have to deal with that.
I have
After
a
we kill.
suggestion. This is not Nox's opinion, I want to say. This is completely out of character. But
Sure.
we could simply tell the pirates to go to the Blue Font house, and we take the other ones.
Then what would that accomplish?
Well, we don't have to deal with him right away. Maybe we can find the Yakna first.
But you know, Elegana Moisen wouldn't be sleeping. Like she did tell us, she hosts parties at night, right?
Quite often, yeah.
You know, if things go really wrong, then Leonard just says it the location of where Africa is. Maybe the demons will deal with it.
Maybe, yeah.
Maybe. Also, I have a question about Elegana. Like, you know, Leonard thinking about his plan and thinking about, like, eventually killing her if it comes to that. How does he feel about that? Because he was, like, charmed or whatever. Am I, like, feeling like, shit, I can't kill her kind of thing? I have to save her somehow? Or
it's more like, so she moved up one notch. And who failed that, by the way? I think it was Briar and Leonard. Both of you.
Mhm.
You kind of think of her as like, I would say, like, think of her as a coworker, right? Like she moved up a step from just like a random stranger, and someone who's like a coworker you like, by the way, not like a coworker you're forced to be with, but like, you know, somebody like you don't mind being around you. So I mean, think about that in a way. If you're going to raid the store that you work at, and you know your coworker is going to be there, I mean, it is possible you might send a warning, but then it's also possible if you send a warning, they might let the others know because they're coworkers. So, you know, like, it's like there is no loyalty there. So it kind of depends on you.
It's like she was nice to the quiet kid, and then the quiet kid goes, "But don't come to school tomorrow."
No, that's so dark, bro.
And we are the quiet kids.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Don't come to school tomorrow. No, that's fucked up. But see, if
Nah, she would just warn like everybody else. So what you need to do is, like, you know, since you're kind of friends, you give her like a soft drink which you like lace with something she feels sick and doesn't come to school tomorrow.
That seems creepy though. That's
yes,
a little
roofie.
creepy. Yeah,
no,
that's
not
a little...
roofie. Like, make her sick. You know, like give her like a.
You are
the shits.
roofieing her.
I would
No,
do
give
that.
her the shits. Like, you know, give her some what do you call it, like laxatives or something.
See,
So
I
she's,
wouldn't,
like, you know,
I
cleaning
wouldn't do
herself
that
and
to
go
just
school.
like my coworker though. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't go through the trouble for that with my coworkers.
I wouldn't do that to a stranger. That's fucked up.
Yeah, it's a stranger. You're poisoning a stranger pretty much.
I wouldn't do that to someone I don't like.
Oh, I'm back. Muna would say, considering all these factors, isn't it just safer to fucking drop the gas? I mean, we're gonna go and fight against people who are decked out in magical items. That's suicide.
But if we go with the gas, we have to wait another week. But that would mean we either don't go to Tom and fill him in, so he might just do the raid tonight, maybe get killed, maybe kill Nox's uncle, we don't know. Or we go there and try...
I will be at the house. I will not let him in. I keep door closed.
I mean, here's the thing. I'm just saying that, you know, like, I mean, that voice in the sky had a pretty decent point that, you know, like, we're also going to be fighting against fish people, you know, and all this. I mean, I could just spin a tale or sell truth informations in, you know, discrete orders of that, you know, like, that attacking right now is, you know, a disadvantage. If he's waiting a week, we can join him. We can say our investigation says that, you know, like, that the cultist power, like, you know, like, these cultist powers are draining, and it's only like in a week that they are at the lowest, so that would make the most sense to attack. That's a good reason to wait.
There's a problem with that.
Yeah.
he'll talk to me, and I'm not really good at lying.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be there. I'm just gonna stand there and smile, look pretty. Well, I mean, look at you. Just say that we need a reek then. That's the truth. You don't have to lie.
There's also a matter that he is gonna be the next sacrifice.
Sure. Did he seem like he cared about the people on the island more than the island itself?
No, not really.
Then you could just tell him this killer gas. Like that, like if he seems through the bluff, just tell him that, you know, like, we kind of have this backup plan. We're just gonna gas the cultists. And that, it's that way, or, you know, like, the death way. Like, as in, we kill him. I'm fine by trying to assassinate, but I don't feel any of us are sneaky enough to sneak into a manor and fighting a guy decked out in magical items. That was the guy, right, that you mentioned about, like, having a lot of magic? That I sensed? Yeah. I assume this powerful wizard of the watchtower is not gonna help?
He's gonna help with the boon he already gave us.
Oh, okay.
But other than that, no, I don't think he will.
I mean, we should probably warn him then, because, you know, just pay it forward.
He doesn't leave the lighthouse, so he doesn't have to worry about anything.
Right, guys, okay. I mean, or we could just send, like, all them pirates to deal with this magic wielder, like, and take out the other house. Like, that was brutally metally suggested. Just an idea, you know, that... I mean, on a meta level, I am looking forward to a good fight either way. You know, I want to fight something soon.
Me too. I'm itching to fight. You saw it last session. I started fighting a fucking rock.
So, I mean, like, I'm fine, but I just fucking start, like, attacking this knight and, like, start killing some guards. But I just feel like attacking a man that decked out in magical items is a one-way of suicide.
At my work, we send, like, pirates to the magic dude, and we go to the lady's house, and it also works with, like, the low charm where, like, I kind of like her, so I'm like, if, like, our group goes there, there's, like, a better chance to just capture her and not, like, kill her and stuff. Can work with it that way. And then maybe the pirates kill the dude, and if they don't, they all get killed. He's gonna be weakened, use up some of his stuff, and we can, like, finish the job.
I feel like that's the plan you want, right? Like, you don't want to use the gas.
That's like if nothing else works, but yeah. And we can also do the Jeroens, like the uncle can, after we, like, take out the other two houses, he can, like, step up and, like, calm the villagers, because, like, he's the next in line to control the cult. And he's gonna, like, keep order until we take out the Yenkath. And when the Yenkath is gone, like, the cult won't have any reason to be ulti. Unless they believe they kill us, they can resurrect it or something, I don't know. Cultists are unpredictable.
Yep.
I have to say, this is a pretty, in terms of plans that you guys have drafted up, this has been probably the most thorough one.
Want to gas a man? It's simpler. It's easy. It's the Austrian way.
Wow.
Yeah. Part of me does wish I
That's
play, like,
fine.
a more neutral evil character, and then went with the gas and shit.
Yeah. But I don't do it for evilness. I do it for simplicity.
Yeah, Leonard is lawful neutral now, maybe.
I feel like there's a Gina convention.
There's just some, just standard Yeah.
So like,
Unspoken laws here that you.
well, I feel like
That
The
you
rules on magical warfare.
yeah.
I think people kind of understand some of that intuitively. All right. So, hey, does anyone else offer anything else on top of that?
No, that's it.
Let me get a round of
Nina?
hands from everyone. Yeah. Let me get a
Not
buy-in.
particular. I think that's a fine plan. Let's do what the captain says.
What?
I mean,
Brian?
Miguel raised my hand on this. Muna would still be like, I mean, gas is simpler, but we can do this.
Okay.
So it's half a hand.
Gotcha. Well, I mean, in terms of like just simplicity as well, I think Muna also likes that idea of other people doing the hard.
Yeah,
stuff.
exactly.
Like, and then
Exactly.
you guys taking care of
Don't
like
work
the
harder, work smarter.
easier stuff. So I think he does appreciate that part, of
Yeah.
like using the pirates that way. But
Yeah,
what
I mean-
does what is I would like a full like agreement here. So Nina,
Nina, do you agree?
Although we go with Dante's plan of going down and saying, I go and, spend some time with my uncle, chill out, have some tea, whilst the others send the pirates to go die to the Bluefort mage, and meanwhile the party goes and takes over.
Yeah.
so I will also like to preface that once we go along with once we start pretty much the scenes and everything, I don't want you guys to continue to meta and like redirecting and stuff with each other, almost as if like I want to simulate that like things can go wrong to the plan. People might have their own agendas. So don't be like, if somebody's doing something else, don't be like, oh wait, that's not part of the plan, stick to the plan type of thing.
Yeah, no.
We'll
I agree.
let everyone have autonomy there. So once it starts, but until then, I want you guys to really hash it out. And also, everyone raise their hand on the yes. Obviously, Aaron's not here, so Aaron will just say yes, as long as you pay him. And so
He's hired for it.
So Nina, it kind of need that buy-in from you. What are you feeling?
I don't know if I got everything. So you saying like, yeah, after that, no matter, is like, oh my god, I'm so messing up because I'm pretty sure I didn't get everything off the plan.
Nina,
think I
there
knew.
might still be elves in the Moisan mansion. Do you want to go there?
That's a good way of selling it to Nina.
Okay, so what you're telling me is Nina, the actual player, has not
I
paid
have
attention to
zoned out.
anyone else.
I paid attention, but I might have zoned out at a time.
Alright, Nina, you repeat the plan as you remember it.
I'm not so sure about that.
Oh
god.
wow, we don't even have step one. This was gonna
Nina's
go
like,
bad
I think
right away.
Man, Nina, you totally pulled the knocks right
Looking
there.
at the
man.
map, I was looking at the map and you guys were talking, and I was like, I was withdrawing the 6 and the 4 and the 2 and the god.
Nina is like, alright, step one, we go to the Jeru Manor and burn it down.
Step one, we're just leaving, right? guys?
Bloodshed. No, step 1 is bloodshed. Simple
That's really
bloodshed.
scary stuff. Yeah.
Oh, it's good to have you. It's good to have you here, Nina. Thank you for.
All right. Okay. So, Nina, I just need an answer.
I am very
You're
so yeah, we go with the plan,
Okay.
even though I have
No idea what the plan is. Gotcha. All right. So,
I do want to add one thing. Nox would like to ask Owlbear if he would like to come along to meet his uncle.
Bears definitely says yes. So now let's go into who you guys are bringing with you. Are you guys gonna split yourselves? But we'll that's probably going to be more like as shit starts to go down, you guys have to make decisions. But
The plan is like to meet at the hill. So like everybody goes to town in like low groups of 2 or 3, just shopping, drinking, whatever.
You guys don't have much
and then,
time,
like,
anyways. Though you can probably just go straight to the hill from here if you want to, in your inconspicuous manner. Sure.
Yeah.
I'll just do
It
group
would
checks
be very
for that.
obvious though if everyone goes at once.
No, that's why we just said inconspicuous. Just we're gonna go in like small
I do
groups,
not know
but
what inconspicuous.
on the down low,
How do
stealthily.
Inconspicuous? It means you're not conspicuous. Actually, obviously.
You don't draw attention to it, though.
No. Let's not sugarcoat the word. All right, it's inconspicuous is the
I
opposite
already
of
Googled it.
conspicuous.
I
Nina. All right.
yeah, that is such a great thing to say when you do not know the opposite word. Even.
Yeah. Well,
oh yeah, the opposite of that. Okay.
Conspicuous means very noticeable.
it's the opposite.
Yeah,
of that.
I did Google it already.
In
For
a
some
sentence,
reason,
I'll use it in a
spell it right.
sentence. That person is inconspicuous. All right.
Compared to that other guy who is suspicious.
And that guy over there is tall, you know.
yeah, one dude is conspicuous and the other dude is inconspicuous. All right.
Yeah, what is it that you don't understand? It's so simple.
Okay.
Yeah, I almost dropped
it's
scissors on my
31
foot.
degrees inside. It's my brain is not braining today.
So Nina, we're playing D&D. Well, D&D Pathfinder. Just
Well, this hopefully will get some stuff going on. So now, you guys start making your way to. Wait. Who's going with whom in these like small little groups? Let's break them out here. So who's going together?
I'm gonna go with Owl there.
All right, we have Nox and Owl in one team.
I'm gonna go with Bri because Bri doesn't seem to entirely know what's going on. So I feel like someone.
Let's just start with Nox and Owl. OB. Let's call him OB for now. All right. Nox, OB.
Bob.
No.
And Leonard, let's say.
So
What
Nox, OB, and Leonard.
Mhm.
All right. Nox, OB, Leo is one. Is that the group?
Yeah, that's the group one.
Like,
Let's
so
say.
are you guys gonna bring Sandara, Rosie, or Cog?
Yeah, I think the plan was like to get everybody
Or
there.
everyone? Am I missing anyone from this group? Oh yeah, the 2 dinosaurs, but fuck them. They're just gonna cause more issues, I think, with the people. Like, what the fuck are those things? So
Yeah, we should
they are
They're
just
very
dogs dressed as
inconspicuous.
dinosaurs.
no.
kill them.
What's a dinosaur?
Okay, so Nox, OB, Leo is one group. What's another group? You said Muna, Briar, and who else?
I mean,
Yeah.
Rosie.
does Rosie want to come? I feel like.
Yeah, I mean they're gonna follow. If you guys hey, come, then
Right,
they're
right.
gonna come. All right. So
Sure, then Rosie, yeah.
Rosie. All right. So
And our team is called
Cog,
Our team is called Morally Grey.
Dara. Wait, and then that just leaves. Oh, and Aaron. So that leaves Cox and Dara and Aaron as one group. Well, all right. I mean, I don't think they probably mesh well. Not a big deal. All right. Did I get everyone? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, are we missing anyone? No, I think we're good. Right? Cog, Sandara, Rosie, OB. No, I keep thinking Benji, but Benji's gone. And then Nox. Yeah. Okay. That's 9. So 3 groups of 3? Give me a thumbs up, everyone. Come on.
Yes. Yes. Thumbs up.
Okay. All right. So, who's gonna make decisions for the Nox group and the Muna group?
I would say Nox and Muna.
Nox and Muna. Knox is gonna make decision. All right.
I would say
I'm not the
Leonard.
captain.
I would say Leonard. That's why
Who
I
wants
said
Knox?
Leonard goes with Knox and Albert.
All right, good.
Yeah. And
Oh
Muna.
no, Albert, my brother. I saw this lighthouse.
We go there now. We just cut to Albert and Knox scaling the side of the lighthouse.
I was just like
just
side
climbing
to
up.
get to the light.
Leonard just strapped to one of their backs like a backpack.
Guys, we gotta go to the hill.
All right.
Yeah, they said the hill.
Who's talking? Who's talking here?
Okay, so Knox, OB, Leo, where do you guys head? You know what? Let me bring out the thing with the with all everyone's tokens. Here, let me get everyone's tokens out here. If I can find it. Where is everyone's stuff? Should be here. Okay. So Albert, Rosie, Sandara, and Cobb. Guys, follow me. Let me go back to. Okay, cool. So here's everyone. I'm gonna divvy you guys up now. So Aaron, Sandara, Cog, and Aaron, Leo, Knox, and Albert. And this is. What is this? What? Why is there like a thing here? What is this? Is this a smiley?
Oh no, it's been discovered. My smiley.
All right. Deleted it. All right, there you go. All right, so group one. Where is group one going?
Alright, so like I'm for the party to just go around the town a bit before heading to the hill. So
Sure.
let's say we would go check out paint for the ship.
Roll d20 on 13 or less. There is no paint. All right, no paints.
I can't see what I got.
5. No paint jobs in the city. All right, but so that's what you guys do over here, and I'm gonna say like the market area. Like, group 2. What do you guys do?
We're just gonna head there.
To the hill?
Are we? Are we?
You have like a
There's
couple
like-
of hours.
Oh, we're gonna go to the bar there. We're gonna get a drink.
All right, drink.
I was just about to say, you know what, a good bloodshed needs some drink before.
Yeah.
I don't know why Group 3 would do otherwise, right? Like, you guys is all at the pub drinking while Group 1 is buying
Group
paint.
3 goes to the brothel and have an orgy.
Okay, sure.
It's nice that Leonard's not invited.
It just sounds like Cog and Sundara, and I don't think Aaron would get involved in that, but...
Oh no, they get a few villagers as well.
Oh, yeah, it's just the villagers? Okay. Whoever's popping. All right. So, you guys spend a couple hours doing this stuff. Sun begins to set over the horizon. And what do you guys do?
Now slowly head to the hill.
All right, so all three of you guys are going to... I don't understand why you guys are separating, but let me just ask you
So
guys
we
all
don't go to
for-
the hill is one big pirate
Okay,
group.
okay. So then I'm gonna need stealth checks on your guys' way to the hill. And if one of the groups, and here I think you're trying to avoid detection, and you have been investigating and inquiring around the area and stuff. Not too much, nothing crazily, but you have been. So I'm gonna ask you for a stealth check as a group. So Leonard, Knox, no B first. So even if I roll OB, I don't think you guys are going to get this.
Don't worry, he's a master of stealth. He's got this.
Yeah,
He's
I have faith
smart,
in him.
bro.
I don't think so. I think you guys are gonna fail this actually.
We have faith.
Should I even deign rolling?
Yes.
It could be a nat 20.
17.
That's almost a nat
That's
20.
pretty good.
Good.
It might be good until the fact that he probably has bad stuff. Where the hell was Owlbear again? Oh, there he is. Wait. Come on. Alright. He's got a plus nothing. So 17 is his roll. I can't do math right now. 29 divided by 3 is what? 9? Okay. So almost 10. You guys want to use any
No one is
cookies?
look.
No, I told you what the stealth checks
that
were for.
helps.
Okay, great. So Leonard, Obi, and Knox, you guys make your way to the hill, but not in a very stealthy way. So we have clocked that there are villagers who have seen you walking up the hill. Let me get the Briar, Muna, and Rosie rolls.
What about-
now.
Muna already the wolf.
Well, I didn't ask him yet, so roll
You
it.
specifically asked us to roll stealth. That was before you specified what groups, Cal.
Well,
Yeah.
It's
Well, I
a,
mean, you rolled below average, Mikkel. So, you know.
Yeah, but that's good for me.
chances
Jacob.
are you'll get something
No,
better.
Jacob. Chances means nothing to me.
I'll let you keep it because you're a little baby. Lower the 21.
Well, you should have been
if
more
you actually
fast.
wanted the best odds, you would roll again.
I rolled really good. Got a 9. All right, 21's good.
I just
26.
take wolves.
Yeah. I mean, she is not the most stealthy of folks, but I think she is better
She's
than.
small size, so that means she gets a bonus.
Yeah, I think she's a little bit better than our friend. She's got +6 actually. Oof, 25. You don't need to help her. She's great. Muna, Rosie, Briar, make your way. How do you guys what do you guys do to be extra stealthy?
Well, it's the fact like we don't look like we're trying to make selfie. It's about just seeming like a group.
Confidence.
Just
Just
like
confidence,
confidence. Yeah, it's just
we just walk around town,
those three fuckers seems
You're
like
like
they're
Canadian
suspicious. That's why they're
tourists.
getting.
Oh, how you doing, eh? What's the
Like,
best place to
we're
eat,
all
eh?
there, like tiptoeing up the hill.
If I was a random question, if I was a coldest, where do you think I would? What? No. I know we're just there,
Ooh, we're just here, eh?
Yeah.
Trying to
They're
soak in your
Canadian.
great village, eh? All right. Okay, so you guys have no problem making up the hill. No one sees you, just kind of weaving in and out until you get to the outskirts where you're able to go unnoticed. That leaves Sindora and Cog and Aaron's group. I'm just gonna roll for both of them. 9, 12. Do I have their stats? Yeah. Cog has a +5. Sindara probably has a little bit more. And then Aaron, somebody else will. I got an Aaron for Aaron. Aaron.
Wrong.
Alright. Sindara has a +5 as well. And then Aaron with a quick roll. we're doing stealth, yes? He is not proficient. 21. All right. So 5, 14. So just 31 plus 21. Ah, fucking. What's the answer? Oh, it doesn't tell me this? All right.
You need to
52.
do a /R.
Ah, whatever. All right, 17. You guys pass. So everyone who's passed gets 100 XP. Anyone who didn't, nothing. Okay.
Don't even get a cookie.
So you guys make your way up to the Maritime Hill. I'm going to need all of you to let's see. As the sun is setting, you guys walk up the hill the same way. And then I would like you guys to reposition your tokens again. Like, you're coming with a crew, and they know you are coming up with a crew, but they are also worried and kind of like a little bit more. But you know what? I think with the great diplomacy checks that you guys pulled off during this, I'm gonna say they're kind of like file and ranked. You know, like they're not soldiers, so they're not going to be like in perfect formation. But they are going to be located somewhat more casually this time. I would say you might even see like a campfire that's been kind of like burnt out already here. That might have been something that they were doing during the thing. Here you go. Here's a quick campfire.
Did we like see any light or smoke coming from the hill?
I would say with the weather and stuff, it's smoldering now. Probably not too much, no. It's a small one. I'll say it's a small little smoldering campfire that I have there. For morale and stuff. Please position tokens to where you guys would want to be when the conversation starts. Obviously, Leonard, you're probably one of the first ones in the front. Yep. And then tell me where you guys want to do with Cog. Oh, why are they injured?
Maybe he nailed himself.
They're all injured. All right. Okay. So where do you guys want to put the rest of your group?
I mean, Rosie and Sandara could be over here. Owlbear
Well,
and
I'm gonna be over here with Owlbear and be like, this is where I punched her up.
And then Cog. behind the
together
rocks.
with the ladies.
Look, you can see cracks.
The details that you guys weave. It's great. All right. So, with that, Fancy Tom Wall staggers, watches as you guys all are approach with your crew. He's got a pretty big grin on his face. I mean, for him, he's just like, oh, wow, these guys weren't joking. You really do have a crew and all that good stuff. So they're pretty impressed with you. Tom Wall's like, well, now look at what we have here. Seems like you have a proper crew. Didn't even know that. I thought you were bluffing. So you are captain, eh? A true captain.
You could say that, yeah.
Well, we can always use small crews like yourselves in the Shark Razor if you're ever inclined to join a prospering organization. But that's a conversation for later. Right now, we have a situation to take care of. I hope your lads and actually lasses as well. I see you're diverse in your crew. I hope you're ready for the bloodshed. For the blood that needs spilling tonight.
Yeah, there have been some developments. We've done a little more investigation.
Ooh,
learned
I
some
don't
things.
like developments. Just like a straight answer most of the time.
Most are good developments.
Alright. Then convince me.
We learn more about the cult. We know the sound you made. What made that sound?
Alright. I told you it was like some sort of monster or some shit like that.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's a giant sea man,
Alright.
fish man, I guess you could call him.
We ain't guessing from the sound that I made.
No,
Or
like I said, we
similar to
done
that.
investigation.
Oh. Alright. How'd you find that out?
Also, we talked to you know what? My friend Muna here will fill you in. I have a certain magical boon on me if I say the wrong thing.
Hold on now. What do you mean by wrong thing?
As part of our investigation,
I'm talking
our great
to you.
captain.
I'm talking to the captain.
Wait,
here.
no. Well,
No,
I mean,
what? No,
but you
why?
see, if
No,
you let me
why?
fucking
Why?
finish my
Yeah,
words,
but no,
I put
if
up
you
my
let me
hand.
fucking
asked him
finish my
a
words,
question. If you
I
could,
put up my
no,
hand
no.
like for
If
Muna.
you let me finish my
if you
words.
so kindly didn't interrupt us.
If he says a location, that's gonna spawn a bunch of bad things due to a magical enchantment he's been cast on him. So he's unable to say locations unless you want a fucking bunch of stuff being summoned to murder you.
All right, I don't understand a word that you just said, but
Okay,
I would like
if he says a
to
location, that means a place, right? Get this, a place. You know how we're one place here? If he says this place here, due to magic being placed on him, a bunch of bad shit is gonna be summoned.
All right, roll me a diplomacy check, -5.
Can I like help him out since I tried to introduce it?
No. All right, fine. +1.
Well, that's a -4, 22.
22. Oh well, you have to excuse me. I don't like, new faces, and I haven't seen yours yet. Who the hell are you? Why are you?
Mona, the arcane specialist of the crew.
Alright, I didn't see you when you came by. But I also assumed that you were on the ship. So, because I see a bunch of more faces. So, are you the right-hand man?
Yes.
Not
Quartermaster and I guess technically planner.
I don't know what the hell
I
that
give him
means
like a
again.
nod of confirmation.
Right-hand man,
Alright,
yes.
so what's the plan? Are you all ready? I mean, I don't give a shit. Just tell me where we need to go and what everyone's doing.
Yeah.
Let's get this
We're
on the
gonna
road. Yeah.
we're our crew, I feel like, due to the extreme hostility you just shown there, there's no reason to both split up our crews and go together. I feel like both of us should attack one target at a time.
So you want all of us to go as one big ass group?
No,
I did
you
not
guys
show
go
no
to one.
hostility. No, like, see, look, listen. You have interrupted a parlay between two captains. That's actually fairly disrespectful. I was still
My
in the
apologies,
middle.
man.
I was still in the middle of asking your captain a question. After, so that is on you. But I understand you're the right man now. First mates
I recognize this.
can step in too. So I respect your title as long as you respect mine. That's all.
Okay, I recognize this and I apologize on that regard.
No worries.
Your crew attack one place, our crew will attack another.
All right. I like those odds. We have more numbers than you, so we probably can handle the harder target. As the shark raisers, ain't that right, lads? And then they all just start like cheering. It's not very stealthy at this point. They're just like, ah.
Yeah.
Nox also starts cheering.
Yeah.
Owlbear joins in as well.
I-
Aaron just starts popping shots off in the air. Bang, bang, bang. No.
Yeah. Viva la revolution! Got it! Aye, aye, aye. Okay, yeah. So we found about a bunch of
What the
stuff,
fuck
and I
was
feel
that
like this.
sound at the end? What the fuck?
Right now
Was
it's
that
supposed to be
a-
the Xena warrior princess.
No, that wasn't the Xenia Warrior
Oh,
Princess.
no,
He's
no, that
talking
was,
about,
like
the
Like from
fucking
cowboy
mouse.
movies.
What is that? That mouse?
Yeah,
that
like
Mexican
yeah,
mouse?
yeah. I don't know. Yeah, that one. Yeah.
He's making.
Arriba, arriba.
Yeah, Andre. Ay, ay, ay. That's so fucked up. All right. Anyways, all of you. Yeah. So, well, what's the resolution here?
Yeah. So you attack. What was that place called? What was the place with the dead are gonna attack?
They're gonna attack the Bluffon?
Bluffon.
Match? Bluffon. I think
You guys-
it's French, right? Bluffon. I don't know.
You guys should attack the Blue Font estate.
Minus 50 XP for trying to be better than your station. To Dante.
Wait, what?
Well, yeah. I mean, who are you to pronounce blue fonts like the
Blue
French?
Fonts.
Blue font.
No, I'm asking. Is that how you pronounce it?
I
I wasn't here when they were introduced.
Out of nowhere, you're just like Buffon. No, anyways. Do you guys know where the Buffon Manor is? I think that's the biggest question.
The one the one the one big house that we haven't been in yet.
Like that one number that you guys have not visited yet on in the real map. Okay.
Yeah,
Was
the
it
biggest.
a 1 or a 5?
Is it
One.
1 or 5?
I think
Why
yeah, I
not
think
10?
about
It's probably
the
number
1.
10,
I
right,
think
guys?
the 5 was the I think 10 would lead us into the sea and drown. But 5 was the hostel thingy.
4 is the broth. Oh wait.
And
5 is 8
4
is
is the inn.
8 is the Brostel Hostel. 5
I don't have
5.
the map. I can't.
Where's the
Oh,
5?
Gu-
5
guys.
is the ironwork.
Yes.
The blacksmith.
Ironworks. You're right.
Guys, does this matter right now?
No.
All right, so for now, let us.
Memory.
Shit. What do we do? There's so many tokens now. Who's going to be the leader for your group? Let's just use one token now. We'll say Leonard
is a
right
captain.
here, and then we'll put Tom's Oikon up here. Okay.
Yeah, and shit,
So-
we didn't. I forgot to actually talk about this with Nox, like Leonard did.
Oh, you
Nox,
can
like,
do a flashback then, sure.
Yeah, like Nox, would you like to join us to attack the what's it called, the lady?
Oh,
Yeah, or would you like to go to your uncle from the very start?
I think I would like to go to my uncle.
All right.
Wouldn't it be better if you stayed with us just to ensure us and your own safety? Then you can go there.
And you're not with them. It's only
Oh, but
Albert.
this was flashback where all of us were. So.
I assumed they were on their way.
Oh,
No,
cool. Okay,
no,
then never mind.
no, this is when we were like
On the
all at the
boat?
ship, like
Okay.
hammering out
All
the
right,
plan.
Yeah, you can chime in then.
I chime in.
Maybe, but to convince Tom that his uncle isn't a threat, we might need him just to hold down his uncle. Like have someone there to keep an eye on him, kind of thing.
But wouldn't it just be quicker if he was with us and then we can go there together?
It would, but
But why would you go to uncle?
I mean, just to make sure that he doesn't attack your uncle afterwards. We're done with like our own target.
yeah, that's kind of the reason why I wanted Nox to be there. If we have one of our own there, holding on down that
Yeah.
place, it's
But
secure.
if we have one of our own there, he's probably not gonna care. He probably cares more about the fact, like, if all of us is there. So if we take out our target fast together, which Nox would make faster,
Why?
That is a good point.
just spitballing.
We didn't tell his uncle about this plan, which we were doing tonight, so if things do go down, he might think of it as an attack from some other group, some pirates, and like try to attack Tom's faction or maybe even us in the confusion.
Or well, sure, Nox can stay there. That's fine. We can do without him.
Is it okay if I bring Albert?
Oh, we need people. You can't just bring half the crew to do nothing.
Yeah, we'll bring Albert after we're done with the lady.
Oh. I will go tell him then. Looks a bit down at the
Yeah.
numbers.
No, don't worry. We'll bring Albert right after we're done with the lady to meet your uncle.
I don't think bringing a bunch of... Don't think him meeting him when you have just shed a bunch of blood is the best time for introduction.
And there's a chance there won't be any bloodshed. Small one, but there's still a chance.
Right. Well, you are smarter than me, so when you are done there, you can probably figure it out.
I mean, I
I'll go tell
understand
Albert.
these thoughts that you're saying. I just feel like it's ridiculous to be half the crew not be there because you want your brother to meet your other part of your family, which is great. But we are partaking in a dangerous mission, and if you're not there already, lowering the odds for company is just not a good decision.
You know, I still don't think me not being there will do too much. I mean, I can't do fancy magic or use fancy weapons.
Got some good ass fists.
I
And you can fist that lady real good.
I just
Mona?
want to say,
Manners?
no.
Yeah.
If you go by that logic, I shouldn't be there either, because didn't you knock me out with one punch?
But
I
you
thought-
have magic.
I am not good at fighting.
No, but you're good at supporting, which is a very great asset.
Yeah,
That's a
that's
great
not
asset.
that's not the issue that I'm trying. That's not the issue, that I'm good at supporting. Like, we need every hand that we can have.
I mean, Briar, you could also kill me by just stabbing my throat. You know?
But for that, I would also need to get to your throat, and I think you would punch me first.
Sorry, I zoned out.
Not that I
guys.
would.
What the hell are
do
y'all
that.
talking about?
I'm not sure at this point, to be honest. I'm just letting Briar and Nox
I
out there.
want
I don't know what's
everyone to be. I want everyone to be with the fight. We need every
Even Nox?
hand. Yeah. You know, you do you remember that discussion we had when it was like, oh, with one man down, we go to the slavers?
Yeah, that was
Now you
just-
also want to get men down and still want to go fighting?
Yeah, but the
Again.
slavers were a lot more threatening than the lady here. She is a
Do
bit of
you
an unknown, but
know if she's alone or if she has guards and how strong the guards are. There are a lot of unknowns in that house.
Maybe.
But I promised
Not maybe for
Uncle I
sure.
would be there. And also, I am little bit worried Tom might go there.
Alright. Then Ox, you go to your uncle.
Thank you.
Alright. Any other objections?
No.
Alright, back to the present. Boom, 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 boom.
You go there, and we go to the female noble's house.
Yeah.
Can you please at least just write 3 houses because just so I can like
It's-
read them myself.
Oh yeah. So the 3 houses is the blue fonts is number 1. So should you be able to you should be able to see this now when I rename
It's question.
blue font is over here. And then number 2 is the Moisan Manor, which you should be able to see. And number 3 is the Jerome Manor. So those are the 3 noble houses.
Yeah.
All right. So the shark raisers, are they going to number 1?
Yeah.
Okay. Anyone who's going to number 2, the Moisan Manor?
That would
We
be
are.
us, our crew. Minus an Ox.
And number 3 is no one.
That is Nox.
Oh,
That is
Nox.
Nox.
Alone.
Yeah.
What about Albert?
He's coming with us.
Well, I broke the bad news to him right after the flashback. It was like,
Roll me a
Captain
diplomacy
says you-
check.
okay.
OB, Albert's like, no, I go with Nox.
But the captain said,
I don't care
The-
about Captain. I only want to go with you.
oh,
You're
I
my
don't
brother.
think Captain will like that.
He likes me. He'll let me do it. And go.
Nope.
He will attempt to diplomacy you.
Oh.
I want to go with Nox. And he rolls a 16. Take that as you will. He's got puppy eyes. He's trying.
Yeah, but he misunderstood the saying. So you did just see him kill a puppy and take its eyes.
Well, how is that represented by the 16?
I know, I'm joking.
They're
Don't
adorable.
Finds that
puppy's
kind of
eyes.
thing very endearing.
Yeah. Leonard hates dogs, so he loves it.
Oh wait, did he do this to me or to Nox?
You.
The
to you,
diplomacy check
to
me.
Leonard.
Oh,
Yeah.
to me.
Yeah.
I thought they were like having this conversation like.
No, well,
private.
Knox kept saying that it's the captain's decision. So Albert's like, Leonard will listen to me.
Ah, okay. Alright. I just wait a minute. I feel like I should roll something against this, like a will save or something.
I mean, you can do that if that's how you want to do it.
I don't know. Does he have any other modifiers? To his charisma, I mean. Cal? Hello?
Cal died. I think you can just decide how you're gonna take this. You know, like, or roll wisdom if you don't want it to be like dice based.
Yeah, wisdom save is fine.
Alright, let me try this. Oh god. Leonard cracks.
That's what I was
He
saying.
just-
Like wisdom saves are kind of hard. You know, like it's you're kind of shooting your own self in the foot by suggesting that. little bit.
No, I know, but
Oh.
as a player, I don't really know how to react when some like NPCs do or PCs even do like a persuasion check or something like that.
Well, the persuasion, like the diplomacy here is a 16. So I just interpret it as like he's like begging you, right? Like he's pleading, puppy eyes. That's what I meant. The 16 just kind of flavors that.
Oh, just represents how well
how
he
he's
does it.
doing. Yeah, he's like real, but it's
But
up to
doesn't
you.
have to necessarily influence me my choice.
Not
kind of thing,
necessarily. I mean, because getting on not in this case, and there will be some cases where it does mechanically matter, but in this case, I don't think that Owlbear should decide.
All right, then as he does that, there's a puppy dog eyes on, kind of just looks at him and then sighs. But it's kind of not the sigh of defeat, kind of the sigh of I gotta do something. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna like something tough. So he's like, "No, sorry, Owlbear. We're gonna need you, but we're gonna do it quickly. So you're gonna meet up with Nox and his uncle sooner rather than later. Is that good?"
Okay, now you roll me a diplomacy check.
That is the thing. He does seem like very lax captain. So I feel like
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Give me a diplomacy
Leonard
check.
is maturing as a captain. He's learning
23.
how to take hard decisions.
yeah, but
I
up
like
until
it.
this point, he's always been the most wishy-washy.
He was never a leader. He was a
Owlbear
loner monster hunter.
looks very disappointed. You take one relationship negative point from Owlbear. He
I thought you were gonna
doesn't
say
like
one emotional damage.
Well, he takes one emotional damage.
Emotional
yeah, he
damage.
takes a little emotional damage. He now looks less
Does he cry?
favorably on you. He does not cry. Owlbears do not cry. All right, so
I was a human.
all of you guys make your way
That's what you think. He's just
To-
really good.
Knox,
He's a
you go to
shaved
Jeru,
owlbear. Dum dum dum.
Tom Walt. So, all right. So, how this is gonna work, guys, is let's get some different music up here now. That let's say.
Also, I'm not sure. Was it said to Tom? If Muna
Say it now.
informed Tom about the Jaroons are off limits, that we have that taken care
I
of.
have not said that as of yet because we're still debating, talking about how to do it, And
No, I'm saying that because I see on the map we're already at our targets. So I'm not sure if we
is there
that part.
more you guys want to do?
well, I've said and we should not attack. What is the third family?
Jeru.
Jeru. As we feel like we have a way in there, so we should deal with them last.
We're still going to deal with them, though, right?
We have a way to deal with them, yes. So, but you should not attack them if you get there first.
Why would we get there first? We're going to Blue Thorns.
Yes, but if you deal with blue funds first, then you get there. You say you seem to be proud of your crew, so you could be proficient at fighting.
I thought the whole purpose of this was to hit all three noble families all at once.
We don't have enough people to hit them three at once. We hit two of them, and then we can convene at the third one.
All right.
No,
I heard Jerus
No, Leonard.
I heard Jerus have the smallest force, so should be all right then.
Yeah, but you shouldn't attack them until we get there because we have a way in and a way to dealing with them as a force.
In the heat of battle, we'll say what happens.
It would be very ill-advised because it would be very we need them for the next part of the plan.
Me? Because what I'm trying to say is, wait, what did you need them for?
They are important to deal with this whole monster thing that's going on afterwards.
Build them in on the actual cult and what they're worshipping.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
No, I get that, but like, how? Now what is the purpose of keeping them alive? Then they're going to tell us where this monster thing is,
Yes, we need them to deal with this monster.
so they
thing.
know where it is.
According to our information, yes.
All right, roll me
That's
a
why
bluff
we
check.
need to leave them. Yeah. There it is. B for bluff. For Buffy.
B for bluff. Or Bluffy the Vampire Slayer.
B for. I was about to say, God damn it.
Too slow. Too slow. None. Let's see.
Yo, Cal, Buffy or Angel? It shows. I mean.
I mean, I don't know. I think I don't know. I do like Angel, but he's got +1, so it's probably not gonna be. Oh, he beats you with a 20.
Wow.
Change of plans. Okay. So, as you lie to our friend, Tom Wall,
Then, wait, no, that's not a lie.
it is. That's why I asked for
Or
bluff.
they know about the cult. Like, don't we need them for that part? I'm not telling the whole truth that we don't want to attack them, but they are needed for the monster. But you can do he checks like untruth in my statement. Sure, yeah.
So you don't know if Jiro is going, because you have to understand his objective here is to kill all 3 noble families. So when you're saying one of them is off the table, he's like, why? Right? And you're just like, well, yeah, we need them. And so if you're telling the truth, then he's gonna be like, okay, then sure, I get you. But if you're lying, then he's like, oh, you're going against what I'm trying to do. So
Sure, if that's
now I'm gonna ask you all to roll initiative now. All right. But here's the thing. I don't want you guys to think that it's immediate combat just because. I want you guys to think like.
I whip him in the face. sorry.
Like
I got a little
I
excited.
want you to think like there is a possibility for combat now. Cool? Everyone get that?
Yeah.
Yep.
Like,
Alright.
suddenly tensions went up.
Now it's like, yes, exactly. Tensions have went up. So please roll initiative. Ah, shit. I need to roll initiative for your fucking 2 companions. 4 companions. Actually, what about this? All of you guys pick one one companion, and they go after you. How about that?
I'll pick all that.
And then you can.
Naturally.
I'll
I
pick
pick-
Rosie.
Who?
Rosie.
Okay, you pick Rosie.
You're not picking Sandara?
I will pick Sandara.
Where is Cog? What the fuck happened to this dude?
He
He
got
beast
deleted.
out. You're like, fuck this shit.
What the hell?
Vault and Death
Oh,
Fog.
there it
and-
was.
He sensed tensions rising
I
and
will
rolled
pick
down the hill.
Sandara.
Damn, I just had him too. Just had Cog somewhere. Okay, and then so that leaves Cog with right. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I didn't pick Sandara because she's also a cleric healer, so I don't want like the 2 people I can heal to be like right after each other. So it's a bit more spread out if
Alright.
like
It's
we
pretty
need
good. It's
emergency
pretty
healing.
tactical. Yeah, you're right. Well, Nox he picked Albert just because. Like,
Yeah.
well, he's gonna pick Albert.
Before anything, I'm sorry. The inflict light wounds went back to cure light wounds.
We do need a scene about that, so not yet.
Okay.
All right.
It takes 7 days to relearn a spell.
It does. It does. No,
Actually, I think only like 2 days for a first level spell, so it's not that bad.
I mean, it's more about Yeah, what
Narrative.
needs to happen narratively? Because that was a narratively changed thing. All right, so with this, Tom is going to like whistle, and all his lads are gonna like jump up. Like they're now alert and ready. And Tom looks over to you, Muna. It's like, excuse me, partner. Boy. And his voice has taken like a much more sinister tone. I've detected some, how do you say? Oh wait, no, he's actually going to be like, now what was the reason why we shouldn't attack the Jerus again?
They are needed for the monster part of this whole cultist thing.
They are they?
To my knowledge, yes.
My intuition is... I'm curious. How did you come about that information?
We have just for the meta level. Before I answer anything, was that the wizard or was that from them?
We got it from the wizard that Jerus are like anti-cult.
Oh yeah, we talked to the person in the watchtower.
Lighthouse.
Yes, that's the word.
All right. Now, you're all in favor of us killing these three noble families that have failed these villagers time and time again. And that's going to end his turn. That's going to end his turn. Oh. And his folks are all going to ready up. They're not readying actions per se. Like, I guess, I would say since I rolled 3, he rolled 1. The folks closest to him have readied an action to fire crossbows on anyone who, like, you can say crossbows have not gone up with Tom's hand, and the tone of his voice already indicates for them. I would say like the three of them in front. So this one, these three right here that are like closest to you guys have readied their crossbows. That's it for them. We go to Nox.
Right.
Nox and
My
Albert.
question. Could I make a sense motive check to determine whether or not I sense the rising tension?
Of course.
Like, isn't your whole thing like fighting? Wouldn't that be like the one thing you would be good at sensing? Like, oh, fights are brewing.
He is good at fighting when the fight comes.
That doesn't give him a
does
sixth
not
sense.
mean he is good
He's
at
not
reading the room.
Spider-Man.
Spidey sense tingling.
When he's in a fight, he can be tactical.
Okay.
But this is a bit different than that.
I like the advantage. Like
I think Owlbear is going to help you. Like, the presence of Owlbear also makes you more cautious. So, I'll let you roll again. I'm not saying it's a failure or success. I'm just saying I give you advantage on this.
Oh.
Holy shit, you rolled a nat 20 for this?
I rolled that 20.
All right.
The brotherly bond comes to...
Take 100 XP. What Nox is feeling is that Tom isn't as friendly as he originally appeared. And he looks actually downright scary at the moment.
Nox is going to quietly to, the crew around us be like, I think there may be trouble. And then I'm going to take a move action to Martial flexibility and learn the outslug style.
Outslur?
Yeah,
Outslug.
you gotta drop the N-word real fast. Outslur.
Fucking slur. No.
Nox breaks the tension by shouting out.
Just that's just spewing racial slurs.
Damn, he
The martial flexibility. With
Yeah.
But no.
Redirect
outlook
hate. That's what it's called.
Yeah.
And you
Take
see
it out.
like Nox
Why
start
are we
like
fighting, yo? It should be those goddamn ogres.
Yeah. Goddamn elves coming here with a long line.
and you see Nox kind of like start to like bob up and down a little bit, starting to get in step, like warming up. And there's swift action out enter outslug style.
When Nox got real far right wing.
And that's it.
Wow, that's pretty cool. So you got a 5. When you take a 5-foot step, you got a dodge, +1 AC, +1 damage. Nice. Okay.
Yep.
Nox is just trying to like step in between every motherfucker and just like step, knock you out. Step,
Yeah, I mean,
knock you out.
he sees
step,
how they're
knock you-
lined up.
All right, Owlbear.
Yeah,
What does Owlbear do, mate?
I don't know what Owlbear's abilities, if he has something he can like re-prep. But I guess
Not much, man.
he'll like get his hand ready to draw his weapon and just do a total defense.
Is Owlbear a fighter, a barbarian, or something else?
He's a fighter, so he's got catch off guard, intimidating prowess, throw anything, and tough endurance.
Throw anything. Throw Rosie!
Sure. Okay, so we go to Leonard, who you and Rosie go next.
Alright. Like, imagine like there's a conversation going on between Muna and Tom, in between rounds and stuff. So, like, he's gonna take the moment to like kind of like put his hand up in front of like Muna, kind of like, you know, it's all right, and then like look to Tom and put up like an open hand, kind of like, you know, not kind of like take it easy kind of thing. And then he's gonna say, the Jaroons are anti-cult, but we also learned that they're family of one of our crew members. So when the things are done tonight, they will leave. He thinks about what to say, but like doesn't want to risk saying anything, even like here. So he just like,
So you fucked
Yeah.
me.
so he'll just say they'll leave.
You fucked me.
You will also, at this point, will have to roll me a bluff check.
Why a bluff?
That is that is a lie. A blatant lie you're telling him. That's why.
You don't know they'll leave.
Yeah.
That's blatant
You,
lie.
you in fact, know the opposite. That he
You-
wants to,
the-
you know,
the
once
words
the
that
other
I
nobles are
heard-
gone, he's gonna take over.
Yeah, the words that I heard actually in the conversation was that he can lead in the chaos afterwards. I'm pretty sure
You can what?
that he can lead the village afterwards.
Yeah, he's
after.
the opposite of leaving.
Yeah, which is the opposite
Yeah.
of him running away from his goat's head.
Yeah, well, yeah, bluff Dante.
And also the fact that you don't know what Jiro's gonna do. You didn't talk him about it.
Yeah, I was gonna sell the lie. Like, honestly, I want to kill all of them. You can believe that, which would not have been a lie.
That wouldn't have been a lie.
But Dante fucked me because I cannot say that now.
Hey, that's why it's this tension.
Yeah.
All right, roll me a
Yeah,
bluff
no,
here.
I like it.
I mean, if your diplomacy is high, I think your bluff would be also pretty high, right?
No, my bluff is shit. My bluff is just 1, while diplomacy is 9.
Oh no! Hey, look, he has a sense motive check. Like that's how it works. And his sense motive is, I think I already told you, pretty bad. Just roll really high.
Don't worry, surely when things go awry, Nina will chime in with all of her cookies to help.
I don't have plus cookies anymore.
I don't believe you, Nina.
You know,
They're probably all pluses and plus
Yeah.
4 or
Should I
D4.
throw out my goat pieces and my experience?
No.
I have.
But you
Joking.
did pull out
Joking.
2 D4s last session somehow.
Yeah.
I think a plus
Yeah, I
1 or a
know.
plus 2 or something like that.
yeah,
And I think one of them I asked the guys to draw it just so that you could use on a roll, but you
Yes.
just kept it.
Yeah.
So
I thought
That
Anne
was
had
stealing.
it, and I thought Anne had it.
We're
and
sitting
then
here
it
grasping at
was
straws, and
enough.
Nina's there like,
And then it wasn't
these
enough,
fools
and
don't
then
know I got all
I
the
just
answers.
felt bad to say, oh, I actually got one because it was so late.
okay, no worries.
Yeah.
Leonard, go
But-
ahead, roll that bluff.
No. The reason I'm like saying this isn't a bluff is because what I want to do is like after this is done, like the pirates can take over this place and the Jerus can leave. And if they don't want to leave, like we would just kind of like tie them up and take them on our ship.
Because
like,
kind
the
of a
thing
lie
is-
as of right now in this reality.
Wait, say again?
It's still a lie.
In this current reality, it is a lie.
You know what they're after, and you're trying to like secure it. So in this case, this is an even
No.
roll. I would suggest that we just do an even roll here because he's got a +1 in sense motive. You have a +1 buff. I mean, let's just leave it up to chance here.
It's a 50-50. Let's
50-50.
go.
Alright.
One would say so, but I had a +12.
6.
Oh god.
Yeah.
I like these odds.
Bad odds. I've been
No,
rolling
no, no.
pretty
El's
good.
gonna roll really well here.
Nah, I've been rolling pretty dopely. I mean,
Yeah,
Yeah.
but now you're gonna roll low.
Nina, use some of your pluses. Use some of your
uh,
pluses.
all those pluses. You have like about
Yeah.
4.
Oh.
No, I'm joking. Hold on.
Hold up.
Now that I think about what you're saying here, okay. Their agenda isn't to kill all 3 nobles. That is incorrect. So if Leonard, in your heart of hearts, you truly just want, you truly will give Fancy Tom Wall and the Shark and his crews and the Shark Razor pirate organization, Goat's Head, after all this is done, you truly believe that, then I would like you to add your bonus of diplomacy on top of what you rolled.
Wait, but mind we need them. It was a lie.
Yeah, because you're evil and you don't really mean
I feel like that's an anti-Miggle.
anti your mama.
Yeah.
And it is. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Mine is strictly closer to the current reality than his.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
so, like-
not really.
Like to explain like Leonard's reasoning. Even though the Jerus now want to like take down the cult, it's like for their own safety, security, to survive, right? So they don't get sacrificed or whatever. So
Yeah.
like as leaders, they
have
fail.
sex with the fish thing in front of people.
Yeah, no, but Jacob,
Yeah, yeah.
this reality is changing the world.
No, it's like they, as leaders, they failed because like they don't care about the people here. They care about like their own asses.
Sure.
So he's like, let the pirates take over. Maybe they'll do a better job. But the current like leaders failed,
Probably.
right?
Yeah.
But-
Technically.
The reason we are not killing them is because of Nox, because like they're families. So yeah.
So you
that's
do
why I'm saying
favor
like
Tom Wall anyways. So you mean it. You mean
Yes,
what to
yes.
say. Okay. All right. So go ahead and add your bonus. What would be your diplomacy
would-
check instead?
my diplomacy is +9, so it would be a 15.
14. All right. So
14, yeah.
Like Dante could say, like the bluest sky is red, and then you
Oh
would
my
argue
God.
that's because
I
I'm thinking about the
I
devil
did roll
realm.
really
You were
bad.
right,
Why?
Jacob.
Nat 1. Didn't matter. On a Nat 1, Tom's going to raise his hand again. and his crew members are going to release their ready. That means their
fire.
initiative does not move anymore, as they don't take the readied action. And he stands out. So that's and they actually all the pirates go next after this. So this was like a big one. They all like seem to relax. Then it goes to Muna and Muna, Sandara, Briar, and Cog. So Muna and Sandara first. Do you guys do anything?
No, Leonard has taken over the negotiating, so I'm not gonna
Briar, do
take a
you
full
do
defense
anything?
action.
I'm just drilling my flute in my hand.
You're drilling it?
He's
What?
casting a spell. Kill it.
Twirling.
Oh,
Like-
you're twirling around. Okay. Twirling. Okay. All right. That's a weapon! Bang, 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 bang! New York City cops, baby. They think people holding pears are grenades, I guess. I don't know if you guys ever heard that, but yeah. This guy was running across the street at a cop with a pear in his hand, and they lit that motherfucker up. And then they realized...
My favorite,
like, what?
my favorite was the one where an acorn fell on his cop car, and the guy panicked and rolled down and hurt his leg, and he's like, "I've been shot!"
Oh,
And then
yeah, I saw that one.
And then the two police officers fired like 20 bullets into the car.
No, probably
like-
just the one.
No, because he started shooting, and then his cop friend started shooting because
Oh, I didn't
there
see
was
that.
gunfire at that point. So like 20 bullets were fired into like a police car where like one guy was arrested, and miraculously he wasn't hurt.
God damn.
And he's
Holy
like,
shit.
"I've been shot!" And no, not just because he fell on his knee because he was panicking, and then he started hyperventilating.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That was an acorn.
Yeah, I think he had like some kind of PTSD episode, like tanker falling, and just triggered him, and it's like he was like back in a war zone or something.
Yeah.
Like
I
how
mean,
he reacted.
it's like a lot of ex-military go into cop into police work, so that's where you get a lot of that. But anyways, all right, so it's back at the top of the initiative, and Tom looks at all of you and says, "All right, now that we've settled this business, and I believe you, Leonard, don't trust your shadowy friend over there as much. So, I'm going to tell you how this is going to play out. We're going to hit the Blue Thorns. You're going to hit the Jeru and the Moison. We meet afterwards. If you take prisoners, you can take prisoners. I'm not all about bloodshed, but keep in mind, these nobles are not to be trusted. You understand me? You understand what I'm trying to say?
I give him a nod.
They can't be trusted. So if they start doing some funny shit, you kill them. You understood that? Understand that?
I give him another slow nod.
Alright. Well, seems like all business here is concluded. We know what should be happening next. Afterwards, we'll meet up. Where should we meet up?
Where you want to meet up?
I can't.
No, I mean, it could be anyone, man. It's just...
Where want to
No.
meet up in the middle of town? I mean,
So
At a
where's-
tavern?
where's
Let's
the
get a
middle
nail.
of town? Let's see. At the
let's meet in
tavern.
the tavern.
All right.
Get a
fine.
nail.
Let's do tavern.
Manor like breathes out a sigh of relief. He doesn't have to explain like a place without saying the place.
Drinky, 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 drink. Anyways,
That
okay.
I was thinking about like making a square with my fingers, so like town square. Would they understand that? Probably not.
Okay, so you guys relieve this quite tenseful situation, and afterwards, you guys start to split up after Tom Wall's gang starts to head down. So now we're going back to the map, right? So now we are going to these places, right?
Mhm.
Have they walked away from us? Can I say something
Yeah.
without them hearing it?
Yeah.
Counter offer. We can just ambush them while they're attacking the blue fronts, and then we can wait a week and then gas the whole town. But we will be seen as heroes because we attack the counter pirates.
I just give you a look and just shake my head. Kind of like just stare at you for a few seconds and just slowly shake my head.
It's a good plan. Can't have anything nice.
Okay. So, where do you guys? So where do you guys go? So, I mean, Tom Wall and his gang starts to head down the hill. They have torches up. It's dark. The fog is beginning to roll into the city again, as it has every single night since you've been here. What do you guys do?
We head to number 2.
Before we split off, gonna talk to Albert on the way down the hill. Brother, here. I think you may need this to stay safe, and I'm gonna give him my shield.
Okay, he will take it. And Albert is gonna say to you, "Oh, I never had a gift before. I don't have anything to give you."
You don't need to give me anything. And also, I gave you a shirt before.
No, right. Silly me. Sorry.
It is okay.
He pulls
If you
out.
want to give me a gift, then come back alive.
He pulls out a bunch of puka shells that have been strung up with a piece of rope, like small string rope, like small rope that he's rebraided into what looks to be like a necklace that you can wear.
Oh,
And
did
it
you
looks.
make this?
Yeah, I thought it looked cool.
It is very
It's
cool.
got this very like chill vibe. So, and here's what it looks like. If you guys don't know what a puka shell necklace is, well, every surfer in LA would probably be wearing one of these.
Like dumplings.
Dude.
People
And
who
you
listen to
want
Jason
give
Mraz.
this to me? Thank you. Means a lot. I did not know you were a
It's
craftsman.
getting scary up in here.
It's a very scary exchange.
He's like, well, I saw you doing it, so I thought maybe Albert can do it. It's not as good as your.
I think it is very good.
Oh, thank you, but it's not that good. But I'll get better. Albert getter.
That's right. As long as you try your hardest, eventually you will create something beautiful. That is the teachings of Shelin.
It's a little too preachy for Albert now. Nah. All right. Well, roll me a religion check here. Let's see. Let's see if he responds to your evangelism.
Right.
He is intrigued. You piqued his interest where he's just like, Shaylin? Who's that?
Yes. It is a very pretty goddess.
I like pretty.
Me too.
Pretty is very good. I like it when they're pretty.
And witty.
No. No. Just pretty.
And I will tell you more about her after.
I would like that.
But I'm afraid I don't know too much. I am not a priest.
You're the smartest man I know.
But you're smarter than me.
Well, I don't include myself.
Oh, that makes sense.
But you're number 2.
Well, I am little brother, so that seems right.
I have something else for you.
He chucked down his pants.
This has been a weird place, guys.
He
Why are we all watching?
he gives you a big hug, Knox, as you guys stop walking for a second. He gives you a nice big hug.
Yeah, I'll hug him back.
I wish you would come with us so I could keep you safe, brother.
I think I will be more safe where I am going.
Oh. Then why can't I come with you? I want to be safe.
I know. I wish you could, but Captain said no.
Mutiny? Oh, wait, nothing.
Oh, I have to go tell.
Oh, mutiny? I learned a new word today. Well, mutiny. Well, okay. All right. So you guys split off.
Well, before we split off, I want to talk to Nox for a minute.
150 XP for Knox. All right. What is it?
I have finally spread my faith.
Is that your long-term goal? Short-term
I wanted
goal?
to do it at some point.
Short-term goal should be converting with somebody.
You want me to change the shipbuilding one to that?
Yeah, sure. Get a conversion. A true believer of the goddess.
All right.
Then she will talk to you again because you completely abandoned her quest of building a ship. So
I've got a new upgrade for her.
you have shunned,
and it's going to be very fun to see.
you have shunned her destiny for you. Anyways, all right. So Leonard, what do you say to Knox?
I'm gonna tell Nox when you get to your uncle, and keep him there. Sorry, one sec. When you get to your uncle, don't let him go out. And if you notice commotion outside, tell him it's us dealing with the cult with a plan that doesn't require the use of the death fog.
Okay. I will try.
Knox, it's very important he doesn't leave. We can't be sure he'll be safe. So even if you have to knock him out and tie him up to make him stay, do it.
I don't really like that. But don't worry, I can keep him safe, I think.
Got any questions before we split off?
No, but I have favor to ask. Since I will not be at fight, would you look after my brother?
Of course.
Thank you.
Okay. All right. So
Gives you a hug.
aw. Why is
Leonard's a
everyone
bit
hugging? Too much
surprised.
hugging. Albert looks jealous as fuck. The fuck? He just gave you a hug and you're just gonna turn around and be like, and then
You
hug somebody else?
slut.
You slut.
Gotta spread the love, man.
All right, so here's how this is gonna go. So we are gonna move to spooky music because the fog is rolling in and it's nighttime and shit is gonna pop down here. Essentially, we have now split into 3 groups, with one group in 3 of the sections. Let us handle each group separately, or in rounds in some way. Which way would you guys want to go? 1, 2, 3, or 3, 2, 1, 2, 1, 3, 3, 1, 2?
I think we can start with Nox, and then us, and then Tom.
Okay. And what I've essentially done is I have Nina to make some rolls. Those rolls kind of determine what you guys are going to meet at each one of these locations. Nox, you get to the Giroux. And do I have a picture of the Giroux? I don't know. I have the Moisen, Lighthouse, Driftwood. No, I don't. All right. So you get to the Giroux, and you notice the atmosphere is a little bit different. Let's see. Where are they? Okay. Both Reynard and Herbert are in armor and gear. You see that there are 4 pretty scared soldiers, but they look like they're kind of ill-trained, ill-experienced young men, like no right carrying weapons. But they look like they've been hastily equipped and told to guard the entrances. How do you get in? And you're seeing Reynard and Herbert through the windows and stuff as you're sneaking around, and they look on edge. They have weapons and armor strapped to them.
Last time we snuck in, so I sneak in again.
All right, let me roll a stealth check. Oh wow, gain
That's
100
right.
XP there. Wow, shit, undetected.
He does it for family.
But the doors and windows, the doors are locked on the first floor.
Yep. But you said I could see him in the window.
Yeah, you can. On
Is
your
that
way
the-
there, you could see them through the window. They're on the second story
All right.
where the
I'll
study
try
was.
and climb up to the window I saw them at.
Okay, roll a climb check. Oh my
Yeah,
god!
so-
Family!
Like a spider, Nox, you have climbed up to the second story window. They can just see you now. Plain view, you're just there. Are you gonna climb in through the
Away.
window?
You guys.
Yeah, I mean, I check
Yeah,
if
the
it's
window's
open.
open, and so they just you just climb into the study, and both of them, Herbert is by all means, what the? And Raynor is Nox,
Hello.
what in bloody hell are you doing sneaking into our room? Have you no manner? And it's dangerous outside tonight.
Oh, I'm sorry. Last time we went to Manor, you told us to be sneaky.
Yes, but what are you doing here?
You said I should stay night.
Yes, you're right. Oh, forgive me. We have heard some troubling news. Pirates.
Oh,
Pirates are here tonight.
oh, I know.
You know.
Yes.
How?
Well, I think I might be pirate.
Nox, you're a pirate?
I am not so sure.
Lad, tell me how you know.
Well, you see, when I was on a slave ship, it was attacked by pirates. And then they made me become pirate.
How do you know that the pirates are here tonight?
Oh, I just talked to them.
You talk to them? Where?
Well, the other pirates.
There's two pirates?
Yes.
Alright, you just gotta tell them everything?
I mean, no one told me not to.
Oh, shit. So,
I mean, Leonard told you, like, keep him there no matter what, and tell him, like, where...
You told me to keep him there. You didn't say
Yeah,
to keep this a secret.
And that, like, if he asks anything, tell him we're dealing with the cult.
that doesn't sound like a lie to them, to me. Just tell them.
Tell them everything.
I mean, that is the point. It's not a lie. So, like, Nox doesn't have to lie. He just, like, says, like, oh, we're dealing with the cult.
No, he's just telling them how you guys are dealing with the code right now, which is everything. Yeah.
Well,
that's kind of what he's
my
doing.
captain had planned to deal with cult. So we did not use...
That was here before.
Yes.
Interrupted me while we were talking. And
Yes.
he's gonna ask you about everything. He's like, mate, everything. So are you gonna tell him about Tom and the plan and all that?
Yeah. I'll tell him about the race sharks.
Oh shit! What does the this is you kind of putting it on me here. I don't know what Reynard is gonna do in this situation. Shit. While I think about that,
I don't know how we feel about playing with Jacob.
while we deal with that, I'm. So at the end of this, Reynard knows. Let's establish some things. At the end of this, Reynard understands that he is going to have to leave Goat's Head Island if this all goes according to plan. Right? Like he knows he's gonna get kicked out.
I am not sure Nox followed the plan that far.
What does Nox?
What
Tell me all the
Reynard
info.
now knows is that I'm part of a pirate crew, and the rest of my crew, with the exception of me, are going to attack the Moisons.
Okay.
And the Shark Racers are going to attack the Blue Fonts.
Okay.
And I am here to make sure that they stay here because it might be dangerous.
But he is going to ask what the Shark Raisers want. What the purpose of all this is.
Yeah, I mean,
what does the Shark
then
Raisers
Nox will
want?
tell them that I think they want the town.
Okay. So then his follow-up question would be like, are they gonna come here? And what happens to him?
I think they will come here at some point, but they will not attack.
Okay, well
And
that's a
if
good
they
sign.
do, I punch them.
He is going to reinforce the value of family and protecting your family.
Not shaving his head as he goes like, sometimes you're gonna ride a quarter mile an hour.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna roll 2d20 here, and then do a quick diplomacy check for both of them. And Reynard, he implores. Nox, you can contest this with the will save.
What am I contesting?
Him rolling diplomacy on Nox to make sure he understands that family, like you have to protect your family. Can't let him die.
Okay, there's no need to roll that. That was already my turn.
Oh, he did roll a nat 22, so.
Yeah.
And
I'm
so
not even
you
gonna
like
bother.
Reynard as an uncle, because you remember him
Yeah.
in your memories. Herbert, though, I think if he dies, you're like, eh. I don't know.
Well,
Because he
I
rolled a
mean, he
2.
was one of the kids bullying me.
Yes, he's one of the bullies, and he is quite bigger than you too. But they both are. But Herbert is a little bit bigger than his own father. And he rolled a 2, so maybe I don't like him as much. But Reynard, you have good memories of. Okay. With that, Reynard's, they're going to just wait here because they know now that there is battle outside. So they're, and I guess they're just going to bank on Nox. Since Nox is here, they're like, we have some leverage. All right. So we go from Nox to the Moisan Manor. As the rest of you start to, well, how do you guys approach the manor? Stealthily or just kind of out and open? Because you can tell the shark raisers, they're not being stealthy at this point. They have torches up.
We are doing stealthily.
Yeah, stealthy.
Roll me some stealth checks.
Keep wondering why Muna's name is so large, but that's because that I added, Vampire Slayer.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's see. That's pretty low, right? What's the average here? 16, 37 divided by 3, 13. So I'm gonna say you guys fail, and villagers are scurrying away from you as you are. They're already like, there is this rush to get inside during this time. But there's always like stragglers who need to just get last minute things done. And a few of those people see your groups like slinking through, and they begin to say, you one lady, she's like, thieves! And the other one's just like, bandits! And then finally the last one says, no, they're pirates! And then they scamper inside. But because people don't leave their homes, you just see a bunch of people like looking at the curtains of the windows and stuff, and spotting movements in the shadows. But that's about it. That's as much as you get in terms of detection. You get to the Moisan Manor. The manor is eerily quiet. Lights are all out. Seems like
No. Can you
party.
send Kuga and scout?
Yeah.
You can do the shadow thing, right?
I mean, he's not intangible, no.
Did I see him like go into shadows and come out of shadows? Am I misremembering?
No, he can hide in my shadow,
Hmm.
but that's called more like.
I thought he could like move between shadows, kind of like shadow portal, but alright.
That was much later. No, yeah, I mean, we can scout it out. Yeah.
what do you do? Tell me what the fuck you do. What the fuck?
I'm just gonna. Sorry, I just need to add
Jesus
his
Christ.
skill points. Yeah, I need you to calm down, sir.
You guys have to pick up the pace a little bit.
Okay, yeah, Skug would like. I would like take Skug out of my shadow. Also, new thing on Skug, you see kind of. God, what would this look on a shadowy creature? Kind of like. God, I'm gonna go with this. It's kind of like like angel wings, but of course, like everything else in him, it's like shadowy substance.
Like bone wings with shadow feathers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dope.
Yeah. Skug, can you take a look, investigate around the house?
Around the house?
Well, inside, see if you can get inside. But I mean, like, he's not.
Like, it's a good fly now.
He can fly now. Yes.
Dope.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. So he's going to fly around the house, right? That's what you're telling me.
Yeah.
All right. Roll me a fly check. DC 5.
Yeah.
Should be pretty quick.
Fly isn't there.
This is what that description reminded me of.
Yeah, kind of like that, I guess.
What is that from?
Oh, yeah.
That's a death right bird from Elden Ring.
Oh. Okay. So Skugel flies
I need to
around.
play
Roll
the
me a
DLC.
perception check too, as well.
Also, before he leaves, I would like to cast a spell on him.
Okay.
It lasts 10 minutes. It lasts an hour, so he can he can be as far away from me as needed.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. So go ahead and roll me that.
So,
Stealth? Oh no, perception. Sorry. He's scouting, right? He's in the
Oh, yeah.
shadows. He's already hidden.
24.
24. Okay. So, the servant staff all gone inside. The curtains have been drawn in as well, but there are some areas you can like peek through and see like the house looks empty. It seems like there's one room, the study, with it's like barely any light showing through like this thick, heavy curtain. You can see like the faintest bit of candlelight, and
Can he enter?
the murmurings. He cannot. He's on the outside. The murmurings.
Sure, but like, is there any place that he can see where he could enter?
Windows shut, doors are locked.
All of the. I guess, yeah, people would be hiding from the mist. People wouldn't just be leaving a window open. From above.
He does hear murmurings of two voices at least from this room that is also dark but artificially. Seems like there's a little bit of light coming through the curtains there.
What
Not
does he hear?
not close enough, but he does hear the voice of like a female, which may be Elegana, and the male.
Okay, for the roof, is there any where to get to the roof from inside? Like any
Let's see. I mean, there would be fireplaces and stuff like that, and chimneys as well.
Sure, but is there any like I'm looking for like the word, like a trapdoor, like so people can get to the roof.
No. In terms of like an attic, probably not. No.
Oh, yes, these mansions have no attic. Okay.
Yeah, no attics in terms of like trap doors that go out into the roof.
Sure, but is there an attic level?
Oh yeah, no. It's really high ceilings up here. Like it's very elegant, like high ceiling. They make use of like the whole entire house.
Okay. Skuga reports back. He says what he sees, and yeah, that's what he sees. I mean,
Well, what does he see?
people seem to be sleeping. Like there's no easy way in. We have to break a door or a window.
Alright. Does anybody know how to pick a lock?
Nope.
Rosie? Cog?
Rosie's like, but that's a little offensive. What you think? Because I'm a fucking halfling. I'm okay. Think I got pick locks.
Not because you're a pirate.
Looks at you skeptically. All right. Don't know how many locks we have to pick on a fucking ship, but
Alright. I look to
I
Go on, Nina.
I opened the box. It wasn't with lockpicks though, but with an axe.
we need something quiet. Fuck, what's Anne's new character called?
Aaron.
Aaron?
AA run, yeah.
Aaron, can you pick a lock?
Well,
I miss Benji.
No.
So do we all. Well, this is one way in then.
I mean, he has sleight of
Swords-
hands. He just does. I don't have. I mean, if I have picked locks in the past, I just don't have the tools. That's it.
I mean, let's just go through a window then. You know, like
Picking
it's fine.
locks is disabled device anyways.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, picking luck is a bit. No, I know. I'm not really good at that. I mean, we go through a
Well,
window.
Captain?
We can break one.
Yeah.
How strong is Kuga? Can he take us up for a higher window?
I guess Skugi is strong, so he could. What is the carrying capacity of? Does it say in his character sheet? Additional. He can carry heavy load. 300. But that still means he can move around. It just needs to be how high? Like
It's like about 20 feet to get to the roof. 20, 25.
Jacob, what do you know? What is like what is the carrying capacity where you can't carry anymore?
Where you can't move anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, heavy load is kind of where the cutoff is. The rest is like lift overhead. You might be able to like shimmy along the ground whilst lifting something off over the head. Lift off ground, it is like you can barely like get it up a little bit. You probably couldn't. You definitely couldn't fly with that.
I mean,
So say like probably heavy load is your max.
okay, 300. So that's not gonna carry. I mean, one person at a time. Maybe depends on how much items we're carrying.
Like this specifically because you're flying with them.
Yeah.
If you just needed to like drag someone, you can.
But you want someone to fly up and go from a window on the second floor?
Yeah, like I think if we enter like the bedroom of the lady and take her hostage, the
Those
others
big
would.
ropes
Do you know?
also exist. They are much lighter.
No, yes. But I'm saying, like, you do realize that nobility seems to often be higher capacity people, so higher, strength. So it will be multiple seconds before we break through the window and is able to take her hostage.
Also, do you know where she sleeps?
Yeah, Skugi says he heard her, like, maybe where she's moaning.
I don't.
Stop being a pervert, Briar. That's you saying like that's a bad idea. I feel like there will be multiple rounds where it's only Skuger and Leonard breaking through a window.
No, I'm not asking for me.
Oh, so you want to send someone else in?
No, I'm good at climbing. I can probably climb my way up real quick. I'm talking about people who can't climb.
But it's very slow capacity, like, and they just go through a fucking window, like, ground window,
The more you
Like flying someone up,
debating?
like it's half movement, flying someone up, attack a window, drop someone in. We're talking like 1 to 2 rounds before the first person is able to get inside.
Alright, what if we go for the ground window, but at the same time, Skuga breaks a window on top, maybe in the ladies' room?
But she's probably the most dangerous, so that is a suicide mission for Skuga.
Can he die?
Let me get a stealth check from you guys real quick.
I will be unable to summon him for a day.
Oh my lord.
Alrighty. All right. So, what I'm gonna say here is that's a 15. Skuga automatically notices while you guys are talking the light in that room goes out. The murmuring
Wait.
stopped.
I thought you said like there were no lights.
There aren't any.
There was
Skugga
one.
noticed through the smallest of cracks a candlelight. All right.
Oh, okay.
And talking, so that they're not sleeping, obviously. So, what happens next is I need you all to roll initiative. We're gonna do the state of the mind style for this one. Go ahead, put it in the turn order.
And then I'd want to like complicate everything so much. That's it. That's it. Why are you so allergic to a simple action? Have you thought about maybe if you fly up and like we start constructing a ramp?
I would have been okay if Skigga just dropped someone off through the chimney.
I don't think any of us could fit through a chimney, unless this is
Maybe-
one of those like.
Maybe
but-
Briar in fox form.
You really think Briar is willing to volunteer for anything?
Yeah, that's a good point.
We should call Briar the cowardly dog.
I mean, you could have said I should do it. Also, a dog is not a fox.
No, but there's like a card. There's a Disney like called Courage the
Courage.
Cowardly Dog.
And yet you did a Scooby-Doo sound.
Yeah, well, but
It's
and Briar is
mostly
the
not
biggest
because-
coward and unwilling to do anything. I don't think we could
probably
convince-
wouldn't be like because cowardness, but do you know how fucking dirty white fur would get if you get down the chimney?
Nina, is there a 1 in a trillion chance that you would have gone along with that plan? Because my bet is a no.
Okay. All right.
I
So
feel like I
let me
know
get
you.
will saves from everybody.
Oh no.
Is this a mind-altering effect?
It is not mind altering. No. I don't think it is. I mean, well, where would I see that?
Most spells has it as attack.
Is it mind affecting or mind altering? That is
Mind affecting. Mind affecting.
because there might be a mind altering as well, right?
Well, mind affect.
Hold on. Mind affecting.
Oh, so is it? No, never mind. Is it an enchantment spell,
Ah, yes.
or is it an enchantment effect?
It is not enchantment. So you don't have like
Enchantment.
it's not enchantment. So
Okay,
Uh,
then Shugi does not get a +4.
so it's 17 then?
No, it's 21. It's just not a 25.
Oh, okay. Briar and Muna, you both fail. And so, but you don't know it. So that is it for that first. First thing. Second thing is, let's see. Second thing is. And then who's next? Second thing is from one of the window I'm gonna say nothing happens. Leonard, Muna, and Briar, and everyone else, they're gonna go in between like your turns. Let's say, like Leonard, who do you want to go with you? Let's do the same thing as last time, but Albert is now with Leonard. Muna, you have Sandora. Briar, you have Cog. So everyone is going kind of last. You guys aren't aware of what just happened, but I want to say, what do you guys do? Like as a group, what do you collectively begin to start organizing? I think you're planning
Nothing
out
have
right
happened.
now. Like nothing has happened yet. Yeah. So you're still planning.
I'm like,
Yeah.
that just means that Shugi can't die, and he will be gone for 24 hours in case we need him in a fight. I just feel like it's very wasteful to throw him away like that.
And then let's go to the closest window to the stairwell going up and break in through there.
Yeah, sure. Let's get going.
How would you know where the stairwell is?
We have no idea. We're just gonna go through a window.
Okay, you just gotta
Moon
pick a
will
window.
lie to him like he's a drunk child.
Okay.
Who?
All right. So, who breaks the window first?
Skugge.
All right. And so I'm gonna say
I'm already
because
my whip.
I'm gonna say because of the whatchamacallit, one window and almost 8 people having to go through it. You probably wouldn't be able to do that in
More.
one round, right?
Oh, yeah, let's just run more. I mean,
So
It's
I
a
would say Leonard. Oh, you're gonna break more windows.
well, I mean, Muna would say like, "Someone, go, 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 go!"
So
like,
Leonard, your team has to break a window. Muna, you have to break a window, and Briar, you have to break a window. Like that.
yeah. I mean,
All right. So
we're
as you
attacking
guys,
cultists. I don't feel like we need to worry about their resale real estate price.
as you guys head towards a window, the windows to break it, the first shattering, Leonard, like now in just so that we all stay on the same page, I am going to start drawing this out real quick because I want to make sure that we understand what we're doing. So here, real quick. Let's say this is the mansion, right? And it's a fairly big mansion, and let me just bring out your tokens here that were over here. Okay, and then Leonard, let me bring you over here. All right, so let me draw out the windows and where they're going to be. Everyone's here, right? All right. So please move yourselves in your groups.
Where are you drawing?
Can you see? Oh shoot. Right here. Okay. So let's say there's a window like right here. Like another one like right here. And then another one like down over here.
Where's the front door?
We'll put the front door as like these two right here. Why is it always a circle? Shit. Front door right here. I'm gonna say servant's entrance here. Patio door over here. Windows on either side in the same spots, like boom, boom, and then boom. Please like mark your dude to where you would like to be.
Wait, no windows in the front? Like here, here?
Yeah, we can have some windows in the front. We'll have one, like I would say they're more like a big window in the back, like a bay window area, where the kitchen is, and then 2 medium-sized mirrors in the front. Not too many though. These are much smaller windows for like individual rooms. So they're like one room, one room, one room, one room, one room, one room, something like that.
Living room have a big window.
Yeah, the living room will be in the front here, in the front of the house, probably.
Oh,
I think we go for the front. If like this is a mansion, like most mansions I know, it's gonna be like a big open space with a staircase going up to the first floor.
Okay.
Like, I could be wrong, but
All right.
maybe Leonard and his team over here.
So yeah, we'll say you're right. 2 staircases, boom, boom, that go up. And then like this overhanging balcony, like that. Maybe these staircases are too big. Like 2 staircases that go up to this balcony. Like that. Sure. Alright, so I would say the living room windows are probably like less
I would
like,
also
heavily obscured, so you probably do see the staircases here. Can you move the tokens, please? Where's everyone?
I'm down. I'm down here. I can't move Owlbear.
Yeah.
I would put Owlbear here and have him break the window with a club or his shield.
Can you guys
my bad,
not
sorry.
control these? Oh, maybe not.
not sure what Nina's going
No.
in, but I mean,
No, I can control
can-
cog.
Yeah, I just updated it. All you guys can control them now.
Why is Albert wounded?
You shouldn't
Talk
be. Oh, it might be because I don't know. It shouldn't be. Okay.
Gar doesn't even have HP. Is she even alive?
All right. So
Like,
is that
but what I didn't get is everyone breaking windows now or what? Because
yeah, so we can
for a
get in.
moment it sounded to me that everyone is breaking windows all around the house.
I mean, look, we
Well-
like we could go in as 3 teams. We could go in as 2 teams. We just there's no reason we're only going through one window. You know.
so? I'm gonna delete. Oh wait. I shouldn't delete Briar. Briar, put your initiative back up at 5. And then
Mine was
and then
11.
that's where I fuck up. Is I didn't roll initiative for Aaron, which is okay. All right. And then Briar, you're at 5. Cool. All right. So, if that's the case, since we have Aaron, we have 4. Stop rolling
Why did
initiative.
you delete my?
No,
You-
sorry.
I have it. It's 11, 10, 8, 5.
Oh,
So as actually we have 4 teams of 2. So Muna, you picked Rosie. Wait, Leonard picked Rosie. Well, we have Albert
Albert.
too. You want Albert.
Yeah, I said I was. keep
Muna,
him
who
safe.
do you want
I
again?
promise Knox.
Briar, who do you want? Albert, Rosie.
I mean,
Albert.
I had cock before.
Well, you can
You
pick somebody
said we're
new.
taking the.
No. You can pick. Who do you pick?
Why? No, it's okay.
All right, you get Cog. Who do you want? Muna?
that's Dara.
All right, and then Rosie will go with Aaron. All right, so we have 4 teams. Leonard, you're going first. Which window are you breaking, or what are you doing?
Yeah, I tell Albert to break this window here.
Okay, Albert breaks it.
Like I tell him to like clear the glass with the shield.
Sure, yeah, he breaks it with the shield, clears it around.
And then I'm gonna go in first. How dark is it in here?
It's fairly dark. You would need low light vision to not be like, oh.
I'm
To see
gonna-
clearly.
Yeah.
But it's like, it's not like it's not like like cave that you will go blind in.
Alright, when I look in here, is there any kind of like item, like a plate, anything like that?
I mean, you see some art pieces. I would say like art pieces would probably be, and I'm gonna make them in like a really pink color, so it's
Like
indistinguishable.
anything small, I can just quickly pick up and like
like you
throw
have
it down.
2 statues right here, but not statues. They're like little altars, like pillars, and a bust on top of both of them. And then you have more stuff along the walls. You have some plants as well,
Any
scattered
flowers?
about. Some of them have some buds. Like there's
Yeah,
some
I'm gonna-
plants right here. Some
Yeah.
plants right over here.
Like let's say, alright, like when I walk in, I see like a flower here. I'm gonna
Alright,
cast light.
Okay, and you, the plant glows a little bit. I'm gonna say it takes like half your movement to just like hop in there, through the window.
Wait, I gotta touch it. So yeah.
Okay, what else do you do?
All right. Do I see anybody or anything?
No, ghost seems clear for now.
I'm gonna, lower voice tell Albert to come in.
Okay.
I'm gonna. wait,
Please
half
put your
movement to
tokens
go
on where
in.
you guys are at the moment, please.
Yeah.
Like Muna,
Half
Sandara, Nox,
movement.
Briar, Cog.
Yeah,
Is this where you guys are
I
gonna
have
be?
five
I'll
Alright.
do
movement.
that.
open a big window here.
I mean, I could go to a different window too.
You
if
could.
that's-
If you want to, but you don't have to. All right. So, Leonard, is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right. It's Muna next.
Okay, back to that.
All right. When the glass breaks, At the same time, the shattering happens. You hear coming straight towards you. It's like this weird, annoying, high pitch, like wail. And as soon as the glass shattering, the glass shatters to the ground all around you, this thing comes right in between Skugga, Briar, Muna, Sindara, and Cog, right in the middle there, and goes boom as this sound, just like this shockwave erupts in the center. I need all of you to roll me a will save. This is a mind altering effect or mind affecting. This is mind affecting as well.
Was it enchantment? That was a.
It is mind affecting. It's an enchantment. Yes.
Okay, nice. Well,
A bolt
17.
flies out. 17.
Skugga has +4, so that's 13.
13. All right. Briar, can you roll for Cog and Sindara, please? Just 2d20. And it's a will save. So,
Oh well.
which one's the 15?
In the way you said it, Cock and Sandawa.
Cog and Sindara. So
Sindara
Sindara succeeds. Cog fails. So Briar, Skugga, Briar and Skugga are, well, Briar, you can get a cookie. Muna, you succeed. This effect, this thing just kind of like hits all of you, and for a second, Briar, your mind goes blank, and you're just like, what am I doing here? This is so stupid. You get a minus. You are now considered shaken. Skugga is now considered shaken. Cog is shaken. -2 penalty on all attack rolls, saving throws, skill checks, and ability checks. All right. So somebody gave away their position from the second story window. Muna, you can resume your turn now.
Skugga leaves it out, like make sure we can go in,
Uh-huh.
and then he hops in.
All right. You're with Sindora as well. Yep. So
She's gonna stay outside for now, just in case of area effect. I feel like she wouldn't. I mean, you know her better, but like I feel like she wouldn't just like
yeah, for sure.
we'll be in the second wave.
Okay.
That's us.
Okay. It would be Aaron's turn. Jacob, tell me what Aaron would do. I'll give you access to Aaron's sheet.
Right. I don't know the gunslinger class very well, but I will do my best.
And Brian, you're coming up
Pretty
soon.
much just a fighter. Like you do range attack with an archer.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh wait, you know what? Sorry. Before Aaron goes. Oh wait, no, that person already went. Okay. All right. No, sorry, Aaron, it's your turn.
Don't forget Sandawa out there.
Oh yeah,
Oh, I know.
Sindara. Yeah, Muna. Oh, Sindara. She's just like back against the wall, just chilling.
Yeah, no, she's like
Yeah.
in case of AoE. Like,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
I said.
Yeah.
There's no reason to send the
Grenades
priest
don't
in
hurt
as the
people
first.
on the other side of walls, just within the walls. So if like somebody threw a grenade down there, it would only hurt Muna, but not Sindara.
I think it's good to have. I mean, the
No, you're right.
cleric,
You're right.
like in the
It's
second
a
wave.
wall, yeah, you are. All right, so Aaron.
Mhm. Guess Aaron will enter through the window and maybe go out over here and unlock the door to make sure we have an escape. Sneaky.
Okay. Oh wow, super clever. Shit. All right, yeah. Aaron unlocks the door.
Oh, Biden just stepped down as candidate.
Yes, he did. Rosie. What does Rosie do?
What is Rosie?
She's a fighter.
She's a fighter.
Also a lover.
Rosie will go in here, stick with Aaron, and just to total defense, being cautious.
Okay.
And yeah,
Okay. All right. Briar. What do you do?
That's fucking creepy.
shit. Why does Aaron have a 60 in land speed?
I mean, I might be shaken,
Must
but
be a mistake.
instead I
Man
should
is
go in.
fast.
Yeah.
Oh,
If Barry Allen was a gunslinger.
What do you do? Oh, okay.
I'm just.
Your boots crunch against like the glass that's shown about this like tile marble ground in front of you. Very fancy ornate house that you're looking at, and it seems like people have already known you're here.
Yeah, that screaming thing wouldn't have made me think that at all.
Mm-hmm. What does
It-
Cog do?
I'm just saying like that screaming thing is not screaming anymore, right?
No, it was a bolt that hit the ground and did like
Okay,
an
so
AoE.
no, I can't do that. So yeah, let's just forget about that and go back to Cog. I mean he's also shaking, but well, I guess you stick together and get that shit done as fast as possible, right?
Okay.
I don't know what Cog is actually.
He's not anything. That's the funniest thing. He's just pirate.
Okay.
Swashbuckler.
Not even a swashbuckler, man. He's just pirate. Okay.
It's the guy.
It's like a nipple over down there. It's a yellow nipple. All right. So
Yeah, I can. Something's wrong. It's broken out. Can't roll it properly.
I will say this. Okay. So at the start of the next turn, you guys don't hear anything or see anything. And it goes back to Leonard.
All right. Leonard is gonna walk up here. 5, 10, 15. Do I see anything or anyone?
So you have the balcony, and then the upstairs is almost like, and I'm gonna draw in a different color. It's almost like an entire, like the balcony right there. But you also have like an entire club space. We're talking about like booths, like lounges, like tables here, like a DJ stand over here. Like just maybe a bar set across right here, like that. And then you also see another door that leads to a room that's probably like an office, like a back room. So there's probably another room back here. And Skugo can tell you that the light that he saw was probably from one of the windows in this back office.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20. What's my running speed again? Run. 80. All right. So Leonard is gonna run up here. This is like a bar thing, so I can take cover.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, gonna go there and like crouch down.
All right, take cover. Okay. What about Albert? Will be.
Wait. Running, is that like a full action, or can I still cast a spell?
If you
It
move your
depends
full
on
movement.
your full movement. Then that's like a one movement action.
I ran.
Then that would be full action. Then.
Yeah.
Full round.
All right.
Oh, what does Albert do? Does he do the same thing? Does he huff it up the stairs and come back behind you?
Yeah, I think I'll point to him to like take cover back here.
Okay. All right. Cool. Muna, what does you and your squad do?
Oh, the way up is over here.
Yeah. You know what? That's a really good point.
So I'm looking at this and I'm trying to.
I
feel like
these staircases actually.
What staircase? I have no idea what's going on. Like,
Yeah.
is this a
staircase?
No,
What is
you're
Is
in.
that true?
You're in a different. Oh, I'm sorry.
Mm.
You're in a different room. Sorry.
Okay.
No, I can't delete this. Oh no. I can't. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I would say this is like a room in itself, right here.
Big thing I'm inside here.
Yeah.
Okay. Where are the doors?
And then you have a door like right here.
Okay. Well, then we're going out here then. I mean.
All right. Then you see the staircase.
The staircase is this monstrosity over here,
Yeah.
right?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna
What do
remove. Yeah, all these. Yep.
What do I see in this room? Like, except that person, or what is this?
That's like a statue. It's a bust apparently. So that's like somebody
Oh,
raising their hand.
what are these?
hands.
What are these circles?
Those circles are plants.
Okay, so there's nothing in this room except a way up.
Pretty much. Yeah, there's the kitchen in the back, but that's through like these other doors that look like they swing open instead of lock.
Okay. Yeah, no, we're gonna go upside. And we run.
All right, go ahead. Move your tokens to where they move. Also, Sindara as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so now you guys are no more stealth, just like boom, 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 going up the stairs. What does Sindara do? Keep in mind, Aaron did unlock the doors.
Oh.
Cool. Well, what the fuck?
I feel like. I was just like, I was moving and then I was like, took it back. Vince.
Oh. While you move
what
Sindara.
else does she have?
Sindara has the ability to. Right now, she has instant armor, slipstream, summon monster 2, command, doom, inflict light wounds, obscuring mist, bleed, create water, purify food and drink, stabilize.
There's no healing spells.
She's not really much of a healer,
Oh, well, yeah.
but you can always switch out inflict light wounds with cure light wounds, so it doesn't really matter.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like I don't know her as a person. Would she stay behind because she's a caster, or will she more like go in and start raiding?
She's probably more of the raiding type. You've seen her in combat before, like she is.
Yeah, then she goes. Well, she goes towards the kitchen. I mean, she was like.
All right.
Want to make sure, like whoever, like.
Does she talk to you, or does she just scope it out?
I feel like that's up to you to decide. I mean, I feel like we
So-
running in there.
Sindara is probably gonna just be like, it looks clear, empty. All right. Okay. Now, Briar, what do you? Oh, Aaron, what do you do? What does Aaron do?
Is this the kitchen? This one?
Yeah. Well, that's
the
we're not
mo-
really too worried about the kitchen. She's like right here in the back. The really
She's looking
upstairs.
for, like.
Yeah.
Like
Just looking
everyone
for-
went upstairs, right?
Yep.
She's looking for
Alright,
any like
guess,
servants.
Guess Aaron is gonna check the downstairs area.
Yeah, together with her. Good. He's a gentleman and a scholar. Give him a dot in case they're below,
Yes.
because both of us are moving to this spot in the house, but they are
Yeah.
above and we're below.
No, that's 2.
Okay.
Alright.
Rosie.
I mean, he can move further than that. He has 60 foot.
Yeah. So like what in the basement is in the first floor is almost like a kitchen. The kitchen is divided by, and I'm gonna use the black lines for the first floor. So the kitchen is divided by let's see. Like right down the middle here, like that. No. Kitchen right here. And then this whole room here is pretty open. There's like a piano, so, like in the corner here. It looks like a music room. You see, if so, does Aaron go into the this room, or does he follow Sindar into the kitchen? They're also connected too. So,
Like this is like an open room over here, so you can
Yeah.
just see what's there.
yeah. And then Sindara went through like these swinging doors inside the kitchen.
It doesn't look like there's anyone there.
Nope.
All right. To
There's
do
also-
a quick seek check in this room here, just kind of see if you can spot anyone hiding, maybe.
Okay. Yeah, like and there's like there's like these bay windows by the kitchen and one window here, door there. Yeah, roll me a quick seek check. Appraisal, you mean? Oh, perception.
No. It's a seek action.
Okay.
For me.
What does seek do? Trying to.
It's just searching for, or maybe it's called a search action, actually. To just search for hiding creatures.
On the 32 perception check, I think Aaron, you can add 100 XP to Aaron. I think Aaron notices that maybe up until like a couple of hours ago, there were the signs of preparation for a party. And at one point, there were many people. I would say he sees tracks on the carpet here. Like up to like maybe a dozen people were here. Not only just recently.
Does he see where the tracks lead?
Most of them probably leave out through the back door. It seems like, things like the preparation was starting and then stopped. And judging by how quiet and everything is, people just left. Exodus en masse.
Then Aaron's just gonna call out, "Something's wrong about this.
It's pretty good.
People left here in a hurry. Looks like they were preparing a party or something. Might have been tipped off."
Okay. Where
Yeah,
does
that's
Rosie
it.
go? Follow?
Rosie will go with Sandara.
Okay.
I think.
You can move. Okay, Briar. You and Cock, what do you guys do?
Yeah.
You're in the room.
Well, that's. I didn't get how closely moved around the room.
You want to search the room?
Just quickly look around, like Aaron.
Okay, yeah.
Like Aaron did in the music room.
Yeah.
I'm. My
Oh, wait,
perception's
Aaron.
high anyway.
I would like to say Aaron also learned that there is lots of musical instruments. A lot of them look like they have been played and worn out. Like they're not like just decorations. You can tell there's a lot of love and care into these musical instruments. All right, Briar, roll me a perception
Yeah.
check. Oh, the energy drained and shaken. Fucking,
Yep.
it's fucked. You're fucked right now, Briar. Okay, so
How long does shaking last?
that's a good point. That's a good question. It doesn't say how long. Oh, for 1 round. Oh, the shaken is gone. So you're no longer
Oh.
shaken.
So it's 15.
Oh, wow, Leonard. Ooh, Dante with the save there.
You.
Okay, 15. Okay, I'd say on a 15, you look around. What are you looking for? Loot?
No, just general, just stuff. Kind of.
I would say generally it's a study room. There seems to be a lot of books, a lot of stuff like that you would find, desk paper, drawers.
Verses.
No narcotic verses here. So like a desk, like there's parchments and paper scrolls strewn about. Yeah, like you gotta be a little bit more specific, but it is like a study room. There's bound books, not too many, not like a whole bunch. You do notice some of them are music books, like chord books and stuff like that. Music sheets also. Anything specific?
Oh God. I don't really have anything specific. Like I just go out because those music sheets are tempting to just take. I'm not gonna do that now. No.
What?
Those music sheets are really tempting to just be taken, but I'm not gonna do that now.
She's fighting her kleptomaniac instinct.
Yeah, kinda. I actually like is the kitchen and the music room thing open? Like, do I see them? Like, I don't know where I should go
The
at
kitchen
this point.
isn't open, but the music room is. And you can see Aaron just kind of standing there, taking in their music room.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have any movement. I just move Cog
Okay,
after
okay.
me too. It's
Alright, sure.
yeah. Whatever.
One word.
Leonard, it goes to you. Oh wait, sorry, Leonard. Where you are, I think Owlbear is upstairs, right? So yes, actually, this round, you hear breaking from the glass, from the direction around from the back office, breaking of a window, and movement. That's all you hear. Leonard,
Alright.
it's your turn.
Can I tell Albert to kick down the door?
All right. Owlbear rushes up, kicks the door down, and then you hear through the door. What do you do, Leonard?
Does he see anything?
It's dark up there.
Damn my human eyes.
Mm-hmm. And it's like a narrow door. The room is long, so like you're looking at the wall, like on the opposite side of the door.
Alright, I'm gonna jump over this. 5, 10, walk in. Oh, sorry, not you. 15.
Okay.
Now
And
he
you,
has the rose that has light on it.
okay. And you shine the light, and you see 2 elves tied up together with gags in their mouth, back to back on the floor. And as they look over to you, their eyes pleading, they're You see a broken window. Glass shattered everywhere.
Alright, this window.
That's the downstairs window, and the upstairs window is actually looking out this way. Like this way.
Okay.
But you could think of like the window patterns are going to be similar because I've never seen a house where the window patterns are different.
And where are the elves? Like here or up here?
No, they're towards like this one. And the window that seems to be broken. So the elves are right here. And the windows that seem to be broken is this one as well.
Alright. Well, then they're gonna shout out. Somebody jumped out of the back window. Check it out.
Okay. We
Hopefully
go
people
to
downstairs here.
we go
By
to
the way, I'm not done yet.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So, oh yeah, that was moving 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna move one more. Am I close enough to the elves?
They're about 5 foot away from you still.
Damn.
To do what?
Just want to ungag them real quick.
Yeah. Almost. Okay, Muna. You, Skuga, and Rosie. Or Sundar, sorry.
Let's go! Good. Oops. In here. And he sees the window open.
Yes.
He just flies out.
The elves passing out of sheer terror.
Yeah, exactly. He flies over the elves. And then the Skuga flies out in the open. He would like to use a search action at this point? Or was a second movement was a standard action to fly?
Second. Well, no, fly is just a normal movement. He has a fly speed.
Searching is also just a move action.
Oh,
No,
well, I mean,
what I'm trying to say is, he ran and then he flew, right? So, what's his total speed?
Well, 30, but since I used the run action, it's 120.
Oh, so it's for full action. Okay.
If you use the run action, you couldn't turn like that.
Couldn't it? Is that just what is the one that called when you can like move more? Is that just two
It's the
times
same.
movement?
It's the same thing. It's like
Yeah,
you're using
that's
one
just
movement.
taking two move actions.
Yeah.
One with your regular move action, one with your standard.
Right. You ran with your first movement, and then you're using your second one to just fly out the window.
Alright. Well,
Okay.
yeah.
All
here.
right. What does Muna do?
I mean, he follows. He's just not nearly as fast.
I do want to say that there are windows in the nightclub area as well. Let me point those out. You have two windows like here, back to back, boom, boom, and then one window here, and then one window here. So there are windows up here as well for Muna.
Wait, can I look out and seek?
Yes,
Like-
you can search or seek, whatever. Hide and seek. Perception check.
Can thou perceive?
19.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna use a 1d4 because I want to find them bitches.
All right. Okay.
Oh, he's
23.
1d4. 23. On a 23. You can see that. Hold on. What does this DC? Okay. You can see somebody running across the field. And you can hear like the footsteps like through the grass and stuff. But Muna, you're like, that's not a real person. It's a figment
Ghost.
of your imagination. On a 23.
I realized that it's a figment of my imagination that someone's running there.
Mm-hmm.
Question:
you know what?
When you say a figment of his imagination, is that something like a some kind of spell ability, or is Luna like tripping balls here?
No. I mean, that's up to him, but it's what I'm trying to say is it's an illusion spell. All right. What does Rosie do down there? We'll use that as your action. Unless Muna like to shout something or say something.
I say, I yell out loud. I see someone running away, but it might be an illusion.
Okay. All right.
Sandara
Rosie.
walks over here and also starts perceiving.
Sandara.
CC.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll a perception check for Sandara.
8 plus 15.
Sandara's like, no, I do see somebody running. They're running away. All right, Aaron and Rosie.
Start a fire in the house. That would take everyone out.
You have heard of the shout from Muna and Sandara. You're in the music room. What do you do?
Aaron will go over here and open the door.
Opens the door.
Is it locked?
It is, but like you're on the other side of it, so you're gonna unlock and open it. Same action, same swift action,
Yeah.
object interaction.
Alright. Unlock it then. And take a look outside.
This person is maybe like 60 feet away. I think Aaron could possibly shoot them.
He could, potentially. Okay, yeah. He'll try and go for a shot then.
All right, first attack of Aaron, and it's not even an A.
By the way, I have to tell you, Cal, Aaron is terrible at dual-wielding pistols.
I mean, I don't know what to tell you, bro. I didn't.
I just wanted to tell you that he has none of the feats for it.
Oh well, we did talk about we're going to redo the feats with the elephant in the room anyway. So maybe if you can offer some suggestions,
I mean, sure, but she doesn't even have 2-weapon fighting. She's already at a massive disadvantage.
Yeah.
But yeah, I can totally guide her on how to make this better.
For now, just roll it as it is.
Well, first I'm going to spend a grit point to do Deadeye.
Oh,
so
shit.
This is against touch AC.
Oh shit.
And it's 60 feet, I have a range increment of that, so I do take a -4 to the attack roll.
Okay.
But up. And that is a solid 7 to hit against touch AC.
Aaron just whips his pistol out, boom, and like the thing just knocks into a tree trunk, blowing half of the tree trunk away, splintering it. Not even close. As employers, all of you are kind of watching this. You're just like, oh.
I've seen that.
Listen, I'm human. I don't have fancy low-light vision. What do you expect?
Muna is just like, oh shit, I don't know about that. I'm sure it was bad. But anyways, that ends the turn for Aaron. What does Rosie do? Rosie has some ranged weapons, perhaps. She has a sling. It's a +5 to hit.
Sling?
Yeah, +5.
Well, what's the range increment on it?
I think, I don't know what the range increment for slings are. I would guess it's like similar to 50 feet.
50 feet, that's not bad. Which I have wings are probably still gonna take a penalty. But you can get out here.
Okay.
And
I'd say that's a range, no penalty needed. Just roll the d20 +5.
Alright. I'll take it.
Damage is 1d3 +3.
That is the wrong number.
So does it hit? Does I have 1,922 hit count?
That's crazy. He rolled a 2,220 and rolled really high still. Could have been like any number.
Could have been.
20. That's a
There
hit.
you go.
Roll the damage. 1d3 plus 3.
Solid
Okay.
5.
The figure shouts, "Ah!" and drops on their knees.
Is this non-lethal, by the way?
That does
Shouldn't
not
fuck
say.
around
No,
with that.
slings are deadly.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah, you just say, "Ah!" then collapse. All right. Briar.
Just fucking murdered someone.
Briar. What do you do?
Yeah.
That could have been an innocent civilian. For all we know.
Oh no, it's civilian casualties.
I'm just if. Wait, do I need to see the creature?
For what?
Oh, word kill.
Yeah, because I have that spell. No,
What?
it's medium 100 feet. It never says I have to. One living creature. Doesn't say that I have to see it. Anyway,
Put up the
I
spell.
try. What? Then. Wait.
Yeah, yep. That's where the
10,
door is.
15.
Uh-huh.
That's where the door is. 20. 30.
Okay.
I don't know. I just know that that person is somewhere out there. I don't
Okay.
think I'm close enough to the window to see it. What?
Okay. What's the spell?
On awake horror. On Nerwick. I'm just putting it down there.
Oh, okay. Aneric horror.
It's 100 feet plus 10 feet per level, but it never says I have to. I can't see anywhere if I have to specifically.
That is really interesting. There is no mention of having to see this creature because it's a magical effect. As long as you know somebody's in the area, even if you didn't and you cast a spell, it would just affect one living creature. So, what do you do?
I cast it.
All right. What does it sound like when you cast this spell compared to other spells that you usually do, like Inspire Courage and stuff?
Oh, I just probably, since it's still kind of from my dark face, it's probably just like some you really have to listen hard to understand what I mumble for the verbal components because it's just like dark. It sounds dark. It sounds the mumbling sounds kind of scary. It's when I cast it.
Okay. What's your DC?
17.
All right.
Oh.
You were expecting to hear some sort of screams or shouts as you cast your magic. It's this dark mood, but you hear nothing. What does Cog do?
Fire.
What does Cog do? You know.
I don't really know. He's just a fucking pirate.
All right. Well, he just.
stop
I mean,
looting the place.
he's fine with looting. He's fine with just standing there, to be honest. So
There's a
You know-
golden statue right in front of him. He can start chipping away at it.
the least people, the least amount of commotion is in the study room. So he
Sure.
just takes a look around the study room. And
roll a perception check
pickpockets.
for me. Cog finds in this room He finds like a drawer that holds maybe 3 or 4 pouches of currency. Gold, silver, copper, like, like so that you don't always just like
Electro.
rich people don't have just gold, right? They have like a multitude of different currencies. And gold, silvers, coppers in general, but they're like different nations. Just so that they can spend for trading and stuff. So we can just say roll, I don't know, 2D what?
I'm sorry. I didn't know why it wrote that.
Roll me a D100.
I was just.
And we'll add a
hovering over
0
why.
on this. You rolled a
My
1?
God.
Ah!
Holy shit. He reports 10 gold to all of you. But I think Kov, you don't tactically know how much coins there were. Because Cog is a pirate and he probably pocketed a lot of that. Alright. 10 gold. You can add to your balance. The creature outside, the humanoid outside, is going to get back up and continue to keep running. That's on their turn into like the mist and the fog where they are now obscured. 60 feet was probably like the max you could see somebody do this fog, and that's like iffy. That's probably why also Aaron missed. It's really a hard shot. But Leonard, it's now your turn. What do you do?
Yeah.
And if
I'm
you
gonna
guys,
move.
I mean, if you guys don't mind, we can also say combat is over, unless any of you guys want to go after that creature that ran off in the fog.
I would send Skug after them, but as Muna doesn't believe that it's real, he would not send Skug after them.
Okay. Skugel returns back into the building then.
Look at the two elves as he just Slender Man with wings appears.
They're like super
Yeah.
terrified.
Now I'm just gonna like step 5 feet in front of them and be like, "It's okay, we're not gonna hurt you." And he's gonna reach down to like take off their gags.
Yeah. So combat is over for now. I would like to
So like
ask
Skug
where
would
do
just joke
you
and
guys?
say like more souls. Skug would say more souls to the feast and coming.
Oh yeah,
just to mess with Leonard.
they are fucking roll intimidation check with advantage for Skugel.
Yeah.
You're making my job so much harder.
Yeah, well, Skug is an asshole, right? You know.
Wait, can Skuga speak common?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just hasn't
He
wanted to.
always has been able to do so.
And he
Oh,
might
right.
deny so doing so again in the future.
13. So I mean, the voice Skugel comes out with. What does he say?
more souls to the feast, or something like
More
that. Or
souls
something.
at feast. He's like, more soul to the feast. And like it's like for a second it was like, oh yes, very terrifying. And then it was just like he clears his throat in the middle of that, and then terrifying again. All right, so if we're going to take out combat, what do you guys do at this point? Like, where do you
I'm
guys
just gonna-
reconvene here?
I don't know, but for now, Leonard is gonna take off the gags of the elves and ask him some questions.
Yeah, you take out the gags of the elves. And so, like, where's everyone else?
Skug and Muna would like to look for hidden, you know.
Okay, so let me get perception checks from Muna and Skuga. And you guys can intervene and interrupt with anything else you would like to do.
Was there a basement, just for the record?
There was not.
We would like to look for a basement.
Okay. Go ahead and roll perception checks. 21.
Muna's gonna be less than that, but I'm just gonna roll it anyway. I'm just gonna cast guidance on Skugga. Fuck it.
Okay.
It's +1. 22.
All right, yeah. 100 XP from Muna, as you guys have found and discovered on the first floor. You're looking for a basement, and you can tell there are signs of a basement. You're like, there is a basement here. Only because Skugga could, he could tell, based on how the house and structure looks like, you have a big hunch that there might be a hidden floor. Maybe he's just I've seen homes like this in the past, and when it's this creepy, there's always a hidden passage that leads somewhere else.
Yeah. Let's find it. We are willing to do property damage in order to find this so-called hidden basement.
Just tell me the room
tearing.
that you're looking at, and you can roll at this point appraisal checks now, and you guys can help each other. So
I do feel like that is a pretty massive nerf because I don't have any fucking appraisal on him. But I mean, okay.
Well, does Muna not have any appraisal?
No.
My Aaron's speed was fucked.
Why?
Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'm just gonna.
Yep, lower DC though.
Yeah,
Don't worry.
nice.
This is more specific.
Muna finds it, huh?
18.
I mean, a lower DC was 18 does not cover.
It's close.
Fine, I start breaking up every single floorboard.
Okay. On the 18, it's close. Anyone want to make it a 20? No? Going once? Going twice?
I can't make it a 20. I can only make it a 19.
Anyone have a +1?
Nope.
Oh, shit.
No, Aaron has one.
Okay.
Don't steal all of my cookies.
If you play one, Nina, I'll have NA play one. And then we'll hit
okay.
it. Muna, you notice in the music room this eerie piano in the corner. And Muna and Skugga is like, I don't know, there's something going on about this music room. And Muna, you notice that on the keys of the piano, that's collected dust. A few of them do not have dust. And you're thinking, you play the note, boom, 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 boom. Nothing happens, but you know there's 4 keys. You're thinking there might be something to that. Anyone else do anything? Real quick. No?
Back to the
going
others.
around
Okay.
in the kitchen.
Okay. Briar, you're looking around the kitchen?
Yes.
What are you looking
Briar,
for?
can you play music? There might be something hidden with this instrument.
What instrument?
It's piano.
I mean, I'm not trained in piano, but I can look at it, I guess.
Did you say it was missing a musical instrument key, or was you just need to press all 4?
I guess I take a closer look at the piano too, but I don't know what I should roll for.
Let me get a perform check from you. This would be knowledge and music, but I'm not sure if that would really work.
That's not knowledge.
So let's just do profession musician if you have it, or
I don't have a professional musician. I also only have perform wind instruments and perform sing, because you guys said
let's just roll
I would
a regular perform check.
I don't have a regular
which would be
perform
your
check.
singing, right? Because what bonuses do we add?
I have less bonus in singing.
Right, let's do the singing one. Because I think that's a normal 17. All right. Briar and Muna, Briar, you get 200 XP. Muna, you get 200 XP. Or Briar, you get 150 XP. Muna, you get 200 XP. Briar, 2 of the notes are flat. You notice that right away. It doesn't sound right. Like 2 of the notes don't sound right. After like messing around with it, and I don't say like you retune the piano, but after like locating what the note, like where the note should be and all that, you hear like this mechanical, and you notice that the like floor near the piano, one of the tiles has like popped up a little bit.
Wait. So, yeah, Muna, I let you do that.
Sure, yeah. Skug and I are gonna go down, investigate.
Yeah. Let's cut back to Leonard and Owlbear. What do you guys do? Or Leonard, what do you do?
I take off the gags of the elves,
All right. You're like, oh,
and I.
thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Where's Lady my son?
We actually saw her and somebody else break the glass and escape. We don't know what happened to the second part, but we did see the Lady Moran running off. But that's since we're lower on the ground, we couldn't really see too much out the window. That's all I can tell you. I'm sorry. We were invited here by the lady herself to host a party. She said she liked our ears. She said she liked like elves, and because we're special, and she had a secret that she later revealed to us that she was also an elf herself that she was hiding so she could fit in. But that's why she liked us, because she was also an elf herself.
And why were you tied up?
She tied us up. And she said we couldn't go with her. She apologized and she ran away with her bodyguard.
At least she apologized.
You're not there.
Oh.
So she tied you up just now, moments ago.
No. Like maybe 15 minutes ago. She said she was sorry, and that she had to go. And then we started hearing noises, and she ran away.
Can I do a sense motive?
Yes, you can.
7.
They seem pretty scared. And I will also say, with that sense motive, you do recognize that these are the 2 elves that were talking about the invite, and that Briar picked up that rumor from.
You don't have to worry anymore. You're safe. Was there anybody else in the house?
Oh, not that I knew of. Not by the time we got here, it was like dark and empty. I don't know.
When did you come here?
Maybe I would say like I don't know how long have we been here. Like he's looking into the other elf. The other elf is like, I don't know. But not more than an hour, right? It didn't feel that. Yeah, everything happened so fast. It was like, yeah, everything happened so fast.
It's been 7 years.
Did Briar say like the elves like came here before, like the day before or something? Can't remember.
Don't know.
No.
What did Briar like see? What they or tell us?
I told you guys about the rumor that I heard from them.
That was like 2 days ago.
That I haven't seen them afterwards.
That was 2 days ago, yeah.
Still think I'm obsessed about elves?
Yes.
I was
Yeah.
right after all. I was wet off though.
Okay. Leonard, you want more time to think, or what do you do now? They're like,
No, with that sense motive, I'm not really sensing any.
please let us go. Please don't kill us.
Yeah, with that sense motive and no other reason to like doubt them, Leonard is gonna untie them.
Okay. You untie them. They're like, oh, thank you. What are you all doing here? What's happening?
I'll explain later. For now, just stay put.
Here? In this scary room? Can't we just come with
For
you?
now, my crew is all over the place. So for now, let's just stay here. And then when we find out more, we can get out of this place.
I just want to go back. It's dark.
When
It's nighttime already.
When I like look around this room, do I notice anything? Like, what kind of room is this?
It's like an office room. You can tell. It's pretty bare. I mean, it's a stock room for the bar, essentially. There's like crates of like, glasses, different type of silverware, some like dried nuts and berries for snacking, kegs, barrels of whiskey, stuff like that.
Alright. Any kind of like wardrobe, closet, anything like that, like somebody could hide in?
Not.
box
I
or
mean,
like
you
a
can
chest?
look around. Perception check. DC 10. It's
Alright. I would
not
ask
like-
Albert to do the same.
yeah. I mean,
Oh my lord. 3.
on the 3. Yeah. I mean, you're like you can pocket some of this high quality whiskey though. That's
Right
for
now,
sure.
don't care about that.
Because some good
Like
whiskey.
Albert is like, yeah, Albert's in here too. Can he do a perception check? I would ask him like to look around.
Okay, sure. 7. Or you can roll, but whatever. 7. Albert also looks around. You can see there's a bottle of wine that he's apparently pretty attached to. He's like, for some reason, he's like, I'm gonna keep this.
Sure, go for it. Is Moon up here or is he downstairs?
No, he's downstairs.
He's in the.
Alright.
I am the downest.
He's
Bears.
the downest. Yeah.
So Leonard, what do you do at the end here?
You need the pink dot to be downstairs.
Yeah.
You're not in the pink dot club.
That's true. You guys have to be all. Guys all to have pink. Briar and Skuga have pink. Muna, or maybe Muna will have purple now in the purple club.
What does that mean?
Yes, I will change it too. Or
Alright,
even dark.
So Leonard, what do? You stay up here? You go downstairs? What do you do?
When I look around, don't really see anything. I'll tell the 2 owls to follow me and start heading up.
Headed down?
Yeah.
Okay. As you escort the owls, they're gonna be like, please, sir, could you just escort us back to the evening tide?
What's the evening tide?
The boss.
I'm asking as a player.
The boss.
It's the frost.
Just
Uh,
one of them.
My memory is shit. Like,
the
is it
frost
on our?
was the evening mist.
Oh, the evening mist. Sorry,
Oh.
I said the evening tide. Close enough. Shit.
Is it on our way to the other mansion or Nox's?
Yeah.
No, not really. It's a little. But I mean, you can definitely make your way there first, and then go to number 3. It's number 4 on the map, so it's like not too far.
I'll tell him this. For now, we need to look around this place. Step close to me, and you'll be safe.
All right. And they're gonna just stick next to you.
I'll bear Farlow's.
All right,
I'm
let's
gonna
just
head
put you
downstairs.
guys to the foyer right here. Muna, you open the tile up. Well, I'll say Skuga does it because it is heavy. So he opens
Skuga
it,
would, yeah.
and then you guys make your down. Like you can see, like a staircase that like kind of folds down, like a trapdoor staircase, where it's like when it pops open and somebody like opens the tile up more, it triggers a mechanism that like drops the staircase like to the bottom, and a red glow emanates from this otherwise dark and creepy entrance.
Guys, I see some red glow. So be prepared for bad stuff. We're gonna investigate.
Well, I would have followed you like a little bit behind anyway. So
Yeah. We're going down below where the sun don't show.
Right. Want me to come along?
Yeah, just stand back. I mean, you will be first. Me. Brian, you.
I asked the owls if they know anything about that.
No, we don't know.
You're lying.
We just got here an hour ago. All right, so Muna, what do you do?
Going down below to the red light.
All right, so as you make your way down the staircase,
I cast detect magic.
no magic in front of you.
Then it lost its items.
No.
Well,
I'm
Leonard's
not
not
hungry.
there.
Sounds right.
You're going first, right? So Muna, Skuga, go down. And you see like a narrow hallway that was like man-made, narrow tunnel, and there's like this metal, iron, black door in front of you. What do you do?
When Skuga opens it.
Skuga opens it, and you hear Skuga go, "Oh, of all the shadows." And he steps aside, and what you see are along the walls whips and chains and masks of great evil nature, dark and black. Suits of black leather, manacles and spiked whips and paddles of all sorts. You see chains
That's a sex
dangling
dungeon.
from the ceiling and mattresses, filthy and used, lined up against the wall. You see cages and sarcophaguses. Yeah, it's a grisly sight
Iron
in front of
Maidens.
you. Iron Maidens.
Look around. Are there any people or any corpses?
There are no people or corpses. Just this ungodly funk that seems to permeate in this very enclosed
I guess-
space.
Detect magic.
One of the dildos that line the walls is
Nice, I'll
enchanted.
take it.
Yes.
I had magical dildo. Magical.
Several of the
dildo.
gimp masks that you see are enchanted as well. Gimp mask of command.
Aaron makes a mental note that Muna takes the dildo.
It's magic, bro. It's like every magic. I also take the enchantment.
He doesn't say anything.
Yeah.
He just silently judges you.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, no, I mean.
Wait, do
So
you honestly also take the enchanted gimp mask as well?
If they're magic, I'll take them, yeah. I don't put them on.
God, they're impossible
God.
properties.
All right.
We're just all gonna be wearing gimp masks.
If it's better than what I'm wearing, I'm equipping it on Briar.
All right, so you have found the magical dildo, and you have found a magical imp mask as well. I think Skooga's like, what is this dungeon that we find ourselves in?
Oh, it's a pleasure dungeon.
A pleasure dungeon.
Yeah, some rich people love being in command, so they bring people here to kind of, like get off on the fact of torture.
That sounds like fun.
Some people are into it. I haven't really had the taste myself.
I think I would be into it.
Yeah,
Sure.
I mean,
I'm pretty sure you might also enjoy this.
I never tried it.
Well, I know your
Would know.
deepest insides, and so
Maybe, yeah. Oh, you can almost ask Briar, who's right behind us. Briar, wanna? No.
Did Brian
No.
finally go in?
The Briar
Oh,
would have
I followed after them.
Oh,
I think
I
You
we
would-
see
went
all
on
this,
to-
Briar. Is this a scary dungeon to you, or is this a sex dungeon? I'm not sure.
I think I've experienced scariest things before.
This is like an odd dungeon that you've seen. Not so.
Yeah.
It's just like right on the edge of like torture, but not so much. Like they have clamps, but they're for the nipples. Small little clamps. Like you're like, these clamps don't do any damage. Like, like maybe a little bit, but geez, this is nothing. There aren't like flails or cutting instruments, but there's some paddles and gags and stuff.
There's no knives.
No knives, but other more phallic instruments that you're like, I wonder what those are for.
Mona, you should check if any of those nine-tail whips are magical. I think Leonard might be interested.
Yeah, no.
We could
Unfortunately,
just
he's
could
able
just-
to detect magic, so I couldn't even lie to him and say it's magical, because that would be funny.
That would be funny. Can you catch a little small enchantment on them, perhaps?
It's so funny
Oh.
how Jacob is just not playing Aaron.
Yeah,
No, I love it though. I love it. Keep
I
going.
mean, I like the idea. Unfortunately, can I? I would take some.
There
I would
is
take, like,
another
a-
door in this room though. There
No.
are a couple doors that lead into different places.
Oh,
Yeah, this
Oh.
isn't just
Okay.
the
Also
only thing.
this.
No.
Yeah, you-
Uh,
Yeah,
there's a-
I think we should
there's
explore.
there's another door here in this room. Yeah.
Oh well,
There's
let's go to
several,
that door
actually.
then.
There's three
Go
doors.
to- We go to the second door.
Well, I'm just gonna say let's just go in order. The first door you open.
Oh.
It's a mini dungeon, mini sex room, with like racks though. We're talking about like like hanging people upside down and shit. There's also a little like noose, with like that's hanging from the wall.
Yeah,
all sorts of weird shit. You're like, ooh, it's like you're like, is this torture again, or is this? You're like,
Once again, detect magic.
yeah, like no magic in here, but
Yeah.
an unsettling funk. And second
Yeah.
room door you open, it's much larger room. Beds, but like hospice style, where it's like a bed and then curtain around it, bed, curtain around it, bed, curtain around it. You know what I mean? For privacy, but it's a bay, so there's multiple beds in here. I would say 4 on either sides of the wall. Fairly big
the
room,
orgy room. Okay. Yeah.
almost as big as the dungeon. The third room is locked, and there
Okay.
doesn't seem to be apparently a handle or a way to unlock it.
There's no lock on it at all.
Mm-mm. It's one slab
door
of the
magical?
door. The door is magical, yes.
How strong is the magical effect?
I don't think detect magic does that.
Doesn't it say tier, or is that from Pathfinder 2? You're saying detect magic.
I think it's like if you maintain concentration.
The third round, the strength and location.
Sure, I look at it for 18 seconds.
This is why it doesn't make sense like this, but whatever.
I look at the door for exactly 18 seconds.
Exactly.
And
you have to make though a Arcana check.
yeah. Knowledge. What was a knowledge Arcana? Yeah.
Maybe you should moan in front of it.
You know, your idea, maybe you should try it. You're
You
performer after all. I'm sure you've got a lovely voice for it.
let's see. So this is a spell. Detect magic says the 1 check per aura, DC 15 plus spell level. You have failed. Take a cookie.
Just gonna stand down here and harvest cookies, guys, for the next 18
Wait.
seconds at a time.
Wait. Yes, I guess you could just do this again. So roll your
I'll do it
Arcana again. And this time you will not get a cookie.
Oh my
shit.
god!
Another cookie,
Nice.
pal.
But you don't get another cookie, but you do get 100 XP for doing what a wizard does. But you're not a wizard, so it's even. So this is arcanely locked. It's a 2nd level spell, you know that, and it just increases the lock of the effect of it for, I would say, what it is it's an incredibly tricky lock. You don't see it apparently, but you know there is a physical locking mechanism here that you don't see to the naked eye, but you know it's going to be hard to find because the magic conceals it. So technically what I'm trying to say is it's a DC 15 lock upgraded to a DC 25. So everyone here, if you would like to, can roll a disable device check.
Door was made of metal, right?
And made out of metal, yes.
I mean, I don't know if you would allow it, but because this is not like this. I
It's like
can't like
flavor
see
text.
the locking.
Yeah, it's flavor text. Like the arcane lock spell pretty much hides the mechanism a little bit, and thus increasing the difficulty.
Because Aaron does have utility shot.
Oh shit!
So he can usually shoot locks open.
Oh my god, this is crazy,
Rogue.
bro! What the fuck?
Yeah, gunslingers have fun. They're like.
The lock gains a bonus to its AC against this attack based on its quality. It's what's a DC 15? I think is an average lock. To be honest,
Arcane lock grants a +10 bonus to the AC of the lock. So,
right, so
you know,
it's a DC
it depends
15
on
lock.
Well, the AC is mostly for hitting it, and then it's like the quality. So, like a small lock is like 7 AC to hit it, but if it's like a good quality lock, then it gets more AC. It doesn't take the disabled device DC. It's a different DC.
No, yeah, I'm just saying it's a good lock. I would say it's an average lock. Like a DC 15 disabled device lock is a good lock, solid lock. It's not a it's not a shitty lock.
So it's an average lock.
It's
Is
an
it
average
a simple
How big is the lock?
average 15?
I would say it's like an average size lock.
Average size lock. Okay,
Yeah.
so that
It's just
maybe
hidden
has an
really
AC of
well.
like 5 to begin with.
Sure.
Let's say a diminutive lock
Should
is
I-
probably not less than 7.
Oh yeah. It's probably not less than 7. You're right. Well, and larger locks have a lower AC though.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's 5. 5. We'll say 5. It's a 5 lock.
All right. So 20,
20
and then
AC.
arcane lock makes it a 30 to hit.
No.
Should I?
Arcane lock doesn't do anything to the bonus of AC. It's just 15 plus 5.
No.
Specifically
It
specifically
literally
does for
says.
disability.
in
Oh
the
shit! It does.
ability,
It's a 30
arcane
to
lock
hit, bro.
grants-
Okay, well, fuck. That's gonna
Oh,
make it
God.
very hard to do this. What are you like hoping for a
That 20.
nat 20 here?
Well, you never fucking know.
All right, fuck
I
it.
don't
Shit.
even know.
Oh, That
My
was so
God! If only we
close!
had some cookies.
Oh my
I
god,
just
it's
wanted
so close.
to say I don't
Right.
even know if singing a song of
No, that would help, Nina.
That would help.
That
That would
Yeah.
help. That would help.
yeah. I was about to say that, but then he rolled already.
Let's go!
Oh, I'm just gonna add that.
Holy shit! All right, Aaron, please describe to us, Aaron. But first, how does Muna help Aaron here?
I'm like, I feel like the magic is around this area, so kind of narrows it down where he's aiming at.
Ah, that's so simple, but the most effective thing you could have done.
Except,
you're just,
once again,
yeah.
like, you said, like, it's hitting work, so, like, that's why
Yeah.
I'm not being like, it's right there. Like, it's just
Yeah.
helping him focus.
Yeah, exactly. You're like, I think I feel it. It's right here. With that, you're just like, I think just aim right here, which helps Aaron a lot because he has this whole door. And then Aaron, you can describe it for Aaron.
He does the pistol spin before he shoots, and then from the hip.
Bang! Boom! The door, the lock flies off, hits like the ceiling. The bullet ricochets off of it, but embeds itself in the wall, and you can tell like whatever mechanism that held this door closed is now released, and the door starts to creak open slightly. Also, with the force of the gun bullet as well, the door opens on its own. Both Aaron and Muna get 300 XP for this. As the door opens, you see a room filled with horror. And what I mean by horror, I mean limbs. Rotting limbs, rotting torsos in like a pile. A large, and I would say this is a medium-sized room. Like maybe at least like 6x6. So it's not like a huge room, but still like the size of the music room that you guys were just in. And there is corpses piled in one of the corners. Dismembered body parts on one side of the corner, on fish hooks on one side of the wall, corpses of different humanoid creatures. And then in this one corner nook and cranny, you see like a small little shrine, and the ears of elves lining this shrine. Just ears, and they're all pointed. Some of them look like also goblin ears, pointed orc ears, like all ears of all different types that aren't like human like. And then you also see a operating table, bloody, but not blood. Sorry, not bloody, but freshly cleaned. Tools set out near this operating table, all clean and shiny. Seems like somebody was prepping surgery here prior.
What's prepping? Like, is there a person, like...
No, there is no person here. It just looks like, somebody went through the trouble of like cleaning this place recently. This smell, you don't smell. Like the rotting smell, like the smell of blood, like all of that has been sanitized.
Oh, like, it's surprisingly a clean smell for what I would imagine.
Yes.
Alright.
At this point, Leonard, do you go down to the basement as well? Or do you
no,
still
these
wait?
cells are with me.
Yeah. Because they're...
And for now, like,
Alright. And I'll say the group
so I
is
would
also...
like go around different rooms. Like, I don't know, but we haven't seen any bedrooms yet, so I would just like look around, try to find a bedroom.
Oh,
Yeah.
we found the bedrooms.
Yeah, exactly. No, Leonard, that's one thing that you realize. No bedrooms here. Like, there's no bedrooms. It's like almost like the mansion itself is a slight facade.
That is weird.
Yeah, and it has been, and you do remember it was recently renovated by the Moisans as the only building in the area that has been remodeled. All right. So my folks in the basement, what do you guys do upon seeing this grisly room?
I'm just being like, oh, so that's where that restroom is.
No, Muna, I'm starting to think we gotta talk about my pay again.
Take it out with a captain.
I mean, I think that's a very fair assumption. But I mean, as of right now,
Yeah, we'll take it later.
yeah, all adding it into considerations. I mean, if you really want to earn your keep, you could go through this room and see if there's anything, of value. But I mean, like, I don't imagine there is.
Don't fucking know with these things.
Fine.
We'll take a look inside.
Yeah, safe. Right?
All right. So what do you guys do? Perception check, or
I take a closer look at the trash.
Yeah, all Skook, you also got would like to go and take a look, anything.
all right? Roll your perception checks. When you say trash, what do you mean by trash?
The
Like the-
corpses. It's one of the. I'm used to trash room.
Why would you call corpses trash? What is wrong with you?
It
Well,
was trash.
Well, I guess. I mean, all right. So, Briar, you take a look at the pile of dismembered limbs, pretty much.
Mhm.
All right, roll me a perception check.
Perception.
It's gross. Most of them have been decaying for quite some time now. You don't see any insects, so the actual decaying process is slow going. But you see the bloatingness, the pus, the bacteria that is now overflowing within these deteriorating limbs. Not a pretty sight. In fact, no, but if it wasn't for your background, I'd have like a check for you, but it's just like, it brings back memories of cleaning up one of those orgies. And, sometimes
Like
the vampires get...
Briar's black?
What?
Because you said Briar's black?
What?
You said background.
I said background.
Boo this man!
I'm not even sorry.
I don't know what you're talking about, and I still don't like it. I just didn't like it. No, I'm joking. So yeah, pretty much, Brian. You have located the night, and yeah, your background. You're like, this is nasty, but you're not too bad. With Aaron's perception check, I would say take a cookie for that. Aaron can get 100 XP here, and so can Skuga. What are both of you guys looking for?
I guess Aaron would mostly be looking for anything that looks remotely valuable.
Yeah, same.
Okay.
Like
Go.
anything interesting.
In terms of value, there seems to be an overflow of like precious, like jewelry, very high quality jewelry that adorns the earrings mostly, but like braids and chains of these. Like, it seems like somebody has put these on post cut on the trophy wall.
This is art for them.
Yep, pretty much. And so I would say both of you roll me a d100, and then we'll add a 0 at the end of it.
Don't roll a 1.
Okay. That's how many gold pieces worth of... so 980 plus 800. That's how much the total value is of all this jewelry. You guys are pretty fucked uply harvesting at this scene. You know, like I have to
Oh, you
say,
just want us to leave it. You just want us to leave it be?
it is kind of fucked
This
up.
is why it's the morally gray group that's there.
It is. That's just fucked up. But like after seeing a site like this, you're just like, well, they don't need it. And I'm like,
I have a scroll of raised dead, but there's no full body. I can't do shit.
I
What do you
mean,
want me to do?
you know, yeah, it's,
No, as a follower of Shaylin, Nox would be actually not like that. 100%.
I am ruining an art piece.
I
am ruining an
guess.
art piece.
Maybe. I'm not entirely sure.
If ears could talk.
So, all right. So, with that, you guys, I guess, come back upstairs, or
Yeah.
what do you guys do?
I just cast a quick detect magic because you don't want to lose out on that magic soul gem.
No magic soul gems here.
Any other magic items?
No. Besides the dildo and the thing, no.
Gimp mask of command. Okay.
Yeah,
were
the
joking
mask,
about
the
the
gimp
dildo,
mask
goddamn.
of receive command, I should say.
I figured. Yes. It would be-
Okay, so I'm gonna bring us back to the map because we don't really
I
need to stay
walked up
in the
just with a
mansion.
dildo in hand.
You know, it's not like you guys. Yeah, you guys got something on the way here. At least.
No.
Wait, who are we missing?
No.
All right,
Go
no.
fuck yourself. No.
No, but okay. You guys meet up back in the mansion. What do you
I
guys
will
do?
say, Cal, I noticed how late it is.
Yes, I know. So let's quickly resolve this part, and we'll start with the bouffants next week. Which I'm gonna tell you is probably gonna be a bloodbath. So for you guys, what do you guys do at the very end here as you guys kind of reconvene in the foyer? You see the two scared elves. You see the terrible fate that awaited them. And so I think like what do you guys think about like as you guys like reconvene, like what do you guys talk about? Like what do you say? Do you share the elves like what's gonna happen, or
I don't. I would say to Leonard. We found below a 6 dungeon and kind of a slaughter room.
All in one?
wait, were you
No.
saying this in front of the elves too?
Yeah.
Okay, shit.
I don't give a shit about them. They
No,
survived. I'm reporting back what we saw.
Okay.
All in one, or
No, there was like
No,
4
what?
rooms. It was like the central room was kind of like imagine like a bunch of sex toys and sex weapons. Then there was ones with a bunch of racks. Then there was one with a bunch of beds, and then there was kind of a slaughter room with corpses.
Corpses?
my god.
Oh,
Yeah,
God. What kind of corpses?
Long
all
year
the types.
time.
All the types.
All the types.
I would not recommend going down there. That will haunt you into your next 4 lives.
We don't want to. Why?
Good,
so,
don't.
so the lady was a murderer.
Oh yeah, no, it was real nasty. I've
Oh.
seen some stuff, and this takes it like at least top 3.
Top.
Well, given what we saw, she might let you live if you just cut off both your ears.
Both our ears.
Oh, yeah, no, she was
Sexless
real-
elves.
She was real into ears.
Really
Maybe
weird.
too much.
Oh, very weird. Yeah, no. Count your blessings that we came in. I'd like to just move slightly closer to them, just to be an asshole.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. How do we repay you? Oh, so you are certain that we would have met the same fate?
Absolutely, I feel like.
But then you also
anyone
mentioned
who
the
witnessed-
sex dungeon, because so then like that would have been
I mean,
also part of the tour,
mean-
or
I feel like, just going on assumptions for what I saw. First,
For
you
all
probably
we
get
know,
fucked
she
in the
could have
office.
fucked your corpses.
No, I feel like they start fucking you in the sex dungeon, then when they're tired of you, they fuck your corpse.
oh, that's quite. It's quite an escalation.
What were you two going to do with Lady Moisette?
I mean, they're probably just gonna get paid for like having a bit of sex, right? I
Well,
mean,
no, we're not prostitutes. How dare you? We're invited to a party here.
sex party, yes.
Well, maybe. I heard they were fun.
No,
They were
I'm not
rock-
judging. I mean,
I mean, they were
if
known
you
to
want
be
to have some good
raucous.
sex and if you want to have some good sex and getting paid, that doesn't make you a prostitute.
Oh,
that just means that you are
again,
opportunist.
sir, I'm not making any money. I would be whatever you want if you escort me out of here.
Sure,
Lads,
I'm not.
take this as a life lesson. Don't trust a pretty face.
Also,
That's
take it as a
true.
life lesson. Why not get paid for something you would do for free anyway? That's
Because
just good
we're
business.
not prostitutes, but
No, but you know how sometimes you buy your girlfriend or your wife a nice present.
yes.
That's maybe what she would do for you. Does that make a wife a prostitute? I don't think so.
No, I think you're skipping the step of like matrimony and and the relationship
Well-
part. But yes, gifts are nice to have, and she did give us a small a gift, and you see one of the jewelry that
I
like
go into
really
my
nice
bag
high
and I take out an earring as a kind of jewelry like this.
Well, it does look similar. It's really high quality.
Oh
Where's
yeah,
the-
no, she was gonna murder you and take your ears. That's real Honda jewelry. No, that's
Like as they're like talking, I'm just gonna like in the background just do a detect magic real quick.
I have
Hey.
2 magical items in my backpack that I did not have before.
Alright, anything from the elves or the earring they have?
The earrings are fine. I would say,
When you say fine, what does that mean?
like they don't give anything off.
What about the elves themselves?
Give me one.
Oh, the friendship's
sec.
magical.
Yeah, they're cool people. Hold up. Da 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 da.
What's happening?
I think he's looking if you can see a magical effect that has been cast on them because they've been affected by an enchantment.
Or maybe illusion?
Maybe it's me because I was affected by something.
Maybe it's Maybelline?
Damn.
You do feel magical auras from pretty much everyone in this room. Besides Cog and Rosie and Albert.
What kind of were?
Now, if you go to round 2,
Mhm.
the most potent of auras are coming from Muna and Briar.
Mhm.
And then you can start differentiating them. You can start splitting out the auras and stuff. And then round 3, you get the strength and location of each area. So I need a knowledge arcana check from you.
11.
You have failed to detect the different properties of every aura that you're starting to like focus in on. Now, I was just looking up detect magic spell because it's too powerful if we just say that it pinpoints everything. That's why I'm following the rules. And based on the rules, it actually makes it a lot. What are you doing? What is
Yeah,
this?
just a routine inspection. Just gotta look around a little bit.
What is this? Oh.
Same old, same.
Ew. It's nasty. Alright.
What does blue mean? What does blue mean? Alright, since I can't really understand what I'm seeing, then Leonard's gonna say, alright, I'm detecting something from you two. Can't really understand it. Muna, can you do your thing?
Detect magic.
Alright, just roll me the arcana check.
Arcana. 15.
No. Unfortunately, it's like everyone gives off some sort of latent magical aura in a way, especially if you're like a spellcaster. And to you, you're
Yeah.
just like, yeah, I mean, they know a couple of spells.
Yeah, I don't really anything specific.
I did detect magic before. Like, did I ever pick up this aura from anybody before?
Yeah, but you're a has-been spellcaster. That means nothing.
Like, you're not really quite sure.
I know. I feel like this is something else, Muna. I detect magic before and never saw anything like this.
Like what?
I mean,
though?
maybe it was when we were talking about that fear spell, some kind of lingering effect.
Yeah. Wait, what are you saying? Like, you never felt it before?
No, before when I did detect magic, like I never saw these auras around people, right?
Well, when did you detect magic? In the office room? Like, I don't know where you detect.
Yeah, in the office room, and when we were like up here in the lighthouse.
Oh, it's like, I guess, similar to like when you shine that light towards Briar or Muna, but it sans like the whatchamacallit, magical items. Like, it's really hard for you to determine between those, all that stuff. But in terms of power, it's not close to what you see like Muna have or Briar.
Alright. Problem for another time.
All right. All right.
Muna,
So,
can
what do you guys
send
do?
out Skuga to fly around, see if he can find anybody maybe running around?
Whoever ran away from us have already gotten to wherever they would be.
Yeah, but Rosie did hit him real good with that rock.
Sure, but I mean, like,
Might
it's
be
been
a
like
trail of blood.
it's been like 4 minutes since then. Even if they crawled away.
Rosie's like, oh yeah, fuck that bitch. Fuck that bitch.
I mean, sure, I
Good job,
can.
Rosie.
Skugi,
Wait.
would you mind flying out and taking a look for anything running around? But I feel like he's just gonna come back with no, since people stay indoors. I mean,
I'm talking about there may be a blood trail that we could follow.
then we all should go there, not just see that from above.
Yeah, that's what my idea was.
Great, let's get going then. Good idea.
If you say that, the elves are gonna be like, but what about us? Could you take us back to the evening mist, please? We don't want to go investigating out there with you.
The evening mist has been gone for many years.
What?
Yeah,
Muna,
you have been seen 10 years ago.
Muna, stop it.
Okay, no, I mean, we can't. We're busy.
Oh, really? What are we to do?
Are you gonna
Hide
dare?
here or come with us?
Hide here where the sex dungeon is? No, I feel like
I
we're
don't-
gonna have to go. We're gonna eventually go down there and look at it if we stay here.
For
Then
now,
come with
stick
us
with us.
or stay here.
No, I'm just.
We're
asking
leaving
for
now
a quick
and enjoy your
escort.
decision.
Go with you or
Will you
stay
stay?
here?
Maybe.
No, we're leaving. Also, you said you weren't an escort, so that's just on you.
For now, stick with us. It's safest.
I don't think we want to go outside with you all if you're going to be trying to find whatever did this.
Well, then you're staying here.
Oh no. Would you promise to come back here?
Yes.
Roll a bluff check.
I would recommend sticking with us. You can do whatever you want, but I would say stick with us.
Oh shit.
We can keep you
no, your
safe.
friend said he would come back to us and rescue us after it's all done. So we'll just stay here for now and then and see you when you're on your way back.
Well,
Alright.
Take 100
yeah,
XP.
we're saving
Luna?
this town. What, sorry?
We'll only that 100 XP. We'll only slow you down. But since you promised to come back and get us, we'll patiently wait here for like an hour or so, and I'm pretty sure you'll be back then to rescue us.
I mean, we could be like a few hours. I mean,
Oh, what? Okay. As long as you could take us back, then before And if you don't come
I mean,
back, then we'll just assume that you're dead.
I mean, or we could be busy fighting all these cultists, whatever.
Oh, okay.
I feel like it'd be very demanding. If it comes daylight, just walk back,
Yes. All right. It's just we'll just hide here. I'm just worried. What if they come back? Maybe you should leave somebody with us just in case they come back here.
I'm just starting leaving. I'm done with this conversation.
Okay. All right. So Muna walks out into the fog. What does the rest of you all do? As
What's
the
the
others,
fog say?
as the others follow Muna, what do you all do?
Aaron's gonna go to the elves and be like, "So tell me, how much would you pay for me to stay?"
Oh, it holds up the jewelry. Would this be enough?
He takes out a few pieces of jewelry that he just found. Sorry. Seems more profitable with the others. And then he leaves.
Oh shit! That's roll a shade check there, insult check, offense check. What the fuck? It's fucked up. You're like, look at all this money, bitch. Later. I'm richer than you. Anyways, okay.
Alright, Leonard just gonna be
Yeah,
like,
7.
Oh, it didn't do Shane. There we go. Shane.
Leonard just gonna say, no, it's safer if you come with us. Albert, escort them with us.
What do you mean? Oh, roll a intimidation check, I guess.
Hey, Polly.
With Albert as a +1.
I'm not really trying to intimidate them, I'm just trying to like literally persuade them, like, you want to stay safe? Come with us.
You said you're coming with us, Albert. Escort them. That's not, and then you picked the big, scary-looking dude. Like that's not a diplomacy.
Yeah,
check.
to protect them.
Hey, no, that sounds like that sounds more
I
threatening.
gotta agree
All
with
right.
Kel with this
All right.
one, man.
You said
Yeah,
Albert, the
I see.
biggest dude.
Alright, I see what you mean now, yeah. Alright, fuck it. Let's go.
Escort them.
God,
they're
rules
like,
today.
you will not go outside. You will have to kill us right now, or bring us down to that 6th dungeon and fuck us and kill us. I guess.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Do you really want to be fucked
No,
so
well, it
badly?
has been a night. Could use some sort of distraction from all this.
Roll for hotness. No, I'm kidding. Nah, Leonard thing to say. Alright then, as you wish. And he's gonna join the rest.
Okay, Briar, and then
Yeah.
we'll end our session.
I just leave, but I also say like, well, if you haven't talked that bad about prostitutes before, I would have offered to get you back.
Why? Are you a prostitute? What the fuck? What do you mean? He was accusing us of being a prostitute, and I would never do that. Sully my person, my dignity for money.
You know that sometimes they don't have anything else that they can do and are stuck with it.
I don't believe.
But yeah.
I don't really believe in that, but I mean, to each his own. If you're more free and loose with your body, then sure. But as elves, we have to hold ourselves to a higher standard than that.
Briar, come on!
I'm also in the elf form, unless they all see through my disguise.
You're one of those trash elves. Wood elves, we like
yeah,
to call
I
you.
just,
Wood
I
elf.
while they are talking, I just walk because
Might as
also
well
I
be
was already cold.
primates.
Oh, shit. What do you say, Mia?
While they are talking, I just leave because also Leonard called away.
Okay. Alright, just leaving
Feet
them.
on the ground.
Then the other one's like rude. It's like, what do you expect? Probably a wood elf
what I ex-
prostitute.
That's what I
Well,
expect.
Can,
from Wood
can I
Elves.
shoot them the middle finger while I walk away?
Oh yeah, of course. They read it loud and clear. They're like, "Oh, we don't deem to reply to such a crass insult." And as you guys walk into the fog, but you're going to come back and help us again, right?
But they absolutely believe Moon I will.
The other one was like, "Oh yes, the pale one said he would come back. Fantastic. What an outstanding out of all of them, even the one that tried to
What?
rescued us. It's that one. That's the one that's the best one out of all of them." And with that, Leonard, you can take a kicky.
Okay.
Briar, okay. And then all of you guys, I'll give you guys extra 500 XP for the end of the session. Thank you all for playing as you guys head out into the fog. I guess to look for the trail. Instead of going to the Blue Fonts, you're going to the trail, right? Or wherever.
I have a question, Cal, about
Yeah.
a mission completed.
Yes? What's your mission completed?
Like helping Skugu not return to the shadow place.
That is not resolved yet.
Well, but I mean, like, I kind of found a way around it by, like, at least, like, to just getting restoration. That's a restoration.
It is true, but that's not the solution. That's not a permanent solution. Therefore, if you stop doing that, then it's not like I can give you back that gold and take away that XP again. That's why it's not.
You're saying I need to kidnap a 3rd level priest. Okay, I get what you're putting down.
Yes, maybe that's what I'm saying. That does what sound like right. That sounds exact.
Yeah.
But anyways,
I get it.
You guys have, for now, successfully, I guess, cleared out the Moison Manor for now. So I could say with certainty that number 2, at least, who wants to cross out that number 2? I cross it out then. Oh yeah, somebody already did it. Number 2 is crossed out. So thank you all for playing. And I'll see you next
Thanks
week
for DMing.
for the
Thanks to
conclusion
you.
of this. And yeah. Oh, 500 XP if you guys
I'm
didn't hear
wondering
me.
what the fuck is going on.
What do you mean?
Well,
Oh,
like the uncle knew some shit was gonna go down, and then like we came here, and like the person left like in a hurry. I'm not sure if they also knew something, but I don't know. There's something weird.
it's also with the roles that Nina gave me. I just had to work with them.
Also, I'm
Huh?
wondering what's with Muna saying like the person running away was an illusion.
It's true.
Oh,
What did I give?
What?
the rolls you made.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, the roles you made. They pretty
Yeah,
much
I don't-
determined.
I don't know either. Luna believes it was an illusion.
So, and yes, this is all and just to let you know, you rolled a nat 20 on one, right? Yes.
Yep.
Oh man.
You're saying those
boy.
pirates are gonna get slaughtered.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
boy.
Oh, God.
Maybe we should have sent
Yeah,
Skugat
you
fly
laughed.
over.
You laughed at one point, and I'm like,
I laughed at the
do
nat
not
1.
want-
That was worse than everything else that you've done. But yes, that was funny too. But no, yes, it's the nat 20 that was really funny. All right. Well, anyways, thank y'all for
Time will
playing.
tell, and I can be here next week, so that's
You
nice.
can. Nice.
Yeah,
Anyone else
I
not
have
gonna be able to
vacation.
make it?
I think I should be.
Should be able to make it.
Okay. All right. That's good. All right. Well,